Among Us.
Among Us.
I'm sorry, I think I saw Wily Vent.
Sus.
Oh, wait. Artists in the group. Have you seen that
Yes.
fucking video where they're like,
Oh, for
if you
fuck's
want to
sake.
draw sad eyes, all you have to do is draw a large Among Us bean with.
They can't keep getting away with this.
I saw it and I was like, I am so mad.
No,
Because
I
I
love.
can't unsee it now.
Have you seen the trend of VTubers that have been? Well, no, I suppose it isn't VTubers, but I've seen a number of VTubers use the butt bouncing Among Us as like crying eyes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Where it's like a regular Among Us sus bean, but you have to put 3 big circles for their feet instead, and you
They're
get
wearing
instant sad eyes.
They're just wearing sneakers.
I can't unsee it though. Like we were watching something in on Crunchyroll or something the day before, and there was a girl with crying eyes, and I was like, "Son of a bitch, I can't unsee it."
Among Us.
Meanwhile, I will do this.
So I don't crunch.
Meanwhile, I'll just keep posting this reaction image until me, Wily, and Wand make it a thing.
God damn!
Yes, only in much worse English. That is something this guy screams in a children's show in Japan.
God damn! I want those glasses. Really
I mean,
bad.
it could be like the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen, like in the Zero movie, where he goes, "God damn it!"
It's pretty close.
Oh no, God damn! That's what he says, not God damn it. God damn.
God damn.
I love
The
Kirisaki.
principal guy. Yeah.
Well, no, the guy I post is also named Kirisaki. A giant, very fashionable nerd who thinks he is fluent in English but is very not. Whoa!
So he's a Westaboo.
Yeah. Listen, Kamen Rider Revice is a great time, and if you got time, sit down and watch it. It is a gift that keeps on giving. And then I got a post with this guy's like outside of his character, which does actually inform a lot of what his character's actually like, ironically. Wiley knows the pictures I'm about to share.
God.
God?
I can take a message.
Yeah, he'll be here soon.
That's not soon enough.
Listen, Christians have been saying that for several centuries, okay? We get it. But yeah, this is not far off from how his character actually dresses in the show, but this is him just his regular fashion wear.
God damn. The
Daddy.
90s called.
Yes. That pearl necklace with the sweater. I just...
Trans pride colors.
A little bit, yeah. Soon enough. That's not soon enough.
Exactly.
Oh, well, while we're waiting for Frost to get here, I guess we can go around the horn because we do have everyone else. So, starting with Zai, where can people find you?
Oh, I didn't know we went live already.
Yeah, right. I realized at the last second.
Hi, everybody. You can find me here at twitch.tv/ZymieSite, where I haven't been able to play a lot of Dark Souls as of late because I've been looking after Shiba Inu Pupper, feisty little son of a gun, gremlin. But I've been doing Monster Hunter still on Thursdays, and we just finished Pumpkin Jack for spooky season yesterday, which means get to start a new game next Friday, and I'm planning on starting Werewolf the Apocalypse. Here's hoping with that.
Oh.
Yeah.
By
I'm
the way,
excited.
Zai, can you turn up your mic a little bit? You're a little quiet.
Oh, let me.
I've got you on
this.
200%.
That's because I moved the mic away from my mouth.
That would do it, yes.
Behold, it is me. So yeah, Werewolf the Apocalypse, that's gonna be next Friday, hopefully, if I can get it set up on the PS4. Yeah, doggos, a whole lot of violence and gore. I am excited
Doggos.
about this. Werewolves. But let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing. I'll be writing some stuff on occasion. But yeah, that's pretty much me. Krista, you go.
Oh, Okay, I thought we were going in order. Alrighty. Hi, I'm Spoiled Chestnut, also known as Krista. I'm moving in like 2 days. Ha 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 ha. I
Let's
play.
go!
I play Belky Karst, the fighter bard. I don't know when I'll be streaming again because I have to take the computer apart and set it back up and all of that nonsense. But so yeah, I'm a VTuber. I also make VTubers and I play games.
Like mine, the VTuber. not
Yeah,
me.
I made Tort Doggo.
That's
I made,
me.
I made Numgit. Hey Tart, why don't you go?
Yes, hello. I am the current guest character on Saved by the Spell, Farting Tart. That is my name, not the character's name. I play the Order of Arcane Archive wizard, Darius Eldagast. And yeah, I'm just happy to be here. I do D&D, I do variety games at twitch.tv/fartingtart, and in a while, perhaps sometime before the end of the night, smile, I'm going to be starting my Dono lock in Pokemon White.
Dope.
Which, if you're wondering what that is, it's a Nuzlocke, except you can pay money to fuck with me. That's the only difference.
That's not how I would have phrased it, but sure, why not?
But with that, I'm gonna pass it to Wiley.
Hello. You can find me on Twitter and Twitch at XWileyWilly, where I play randomizers. I recently started Wind Waker Randomizer, which is fun and a bit daunting. There's a whole ocean to explore, so yeah, that's new. Another thing that's new is the new track I put out on my YouTube. Because I like making music, and it's had been a while.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Yes.
Wiley also made the theme song for Web of Deceit on Thursdays here. Twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn.
And also for our stream here today.
Yes, also correct.
Yes, that's right. Shield
There's
the
a cover of
Ko-Fi.
it, yes. Ah!
You can't escape us, Wiley. Do I have to post the image that Wand made us of what will happen when you're in my vicinity?
No. But yes, I usually stream on Mondays, right after Roll With Me, which is where you can find Bob.
Is that your idea of a segue?
It wasn't the first time.
Greetings and salutations, friends. I am Shadow Dancer Bob. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and Patreon at Shadow Dancer Bob. Sundays we've got the Maelstrom. Mondays you can find me on twitch.tv/LennyPator, where I play near the Tabaxi wizard who hates his friends and throws mind flares at them. Tuesday we've got Destiny. Wednesdays, every so often, you can find me playing the devilishly heroic Silver Devil. Thursdays, Fridays up in the air. Saturdays, every other Saturday you can find me right here playing near Indare the Tabaxi Artificer. But how about you, cardboard cutout of J Frost?
Yeah,
I think
Frost might be a little late still.
I think cardboard cutout J Frost said, "Where can people not find CG?"
That's impressive. I can hear that conversation he's having with Cardboard Haza off in the corner right now. Hello, I am CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on a bunch of these other Goons' D&D channels where I am a player/DM. I am a player, obviously, for this game. I am also a player in The Web of Deceit, previously mentioned by Farting Tart.
Hi,
I am also a player in his campaign, War of the Shattered Sun, which is every Saturday at 7:30.
Tomorrow, Pug!
Indeed. Wherein somehow we are more concerned than last week, where we knew we were going to fight an ancient dragon. It's kind of concerning that a dragon an ancient dragon was used as a political pawn. And now that we've gotten past the dragon, we have to figure out, hey, who's ballsy enough to use a ancient dragon as a political pawn?
Well, typically
What
the
color
answer...
dragon?
Yeah.
Rust.
Oh! You done fucked up.
Yeah, typically the only person ballsy enough to use another dragon as a political ploy is a green dragon.
Or a fiend, or possibly a mind flayer. Many things might try.
There are lots of bad things that are probably about to be revealed. One of our party members knows about it and didn't tell us.
To be
Funny.
fair, they're going to. They just haven't yet because it was the end of the game. I was like, hey, Punk, do you want to tell them now or do you want to wait and let them sweat for a week? And she was like, I'm going to let them sweat for a week.
Which, anyone who knows Punk knows that is the 100% accurate representation of what Punk would do.
Mm-hmm.
But
That's one brand.
that is not the only D&D game I am a part of. In fact, there's one that I DM over on Farting Tart's channel every other Tuesday, where I do The Curse of Strahd. We have successfully made it back from the Amber Temple. Holy shit, the Amber Temple will annihilate you.
Yeah, the
Yep.
phrase successfully made it back from is already an oxymoron.
Mm-hmm. Well, all right, fine. If you want to be real technical, we are short a member now.
Oh.
But now the
But
question
if we're
is-
being really technical, that also wasn't directly caused by the Ember Temple.
No. But yeah, so that's it for me. Where can they find you, Burnout Vaughn?
Well, they've already found me because you found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. And you can also find me on YouTube and Twitter at Burnout Vaughn, where I have a lot of episodes of streams to get up on YouTube because I've been falling behind in our backlog. I mean, Wiley's been helping a lot with all of the thumbnails that we need for the channel. Specifically, Wiley, I also need to talk to you about the thumbnail for the next episode of Web of Deceit. Totally forgot to talk to you about that while we were trying to get the other episodes up. Aside from that, I am also working with the lovely Citric King on formatting my first homebrew PDF. So be on the lookout for Finn Rook's portfolio of patron packs. Hopefully soon. We're just about finished up finalizing the lore text, which means we now need to start moving into actual illustration talk, as well as formatting things like table of contents, credits pages, special thanks, all of that. But when it's up, I will hopefully have a link for either a DM's Guild page, Ko-Fi. I will find a way to gift this out to people, trust me. We built an entire stream around it, and it's all slowly coming together. But aside from that, you can also find me here on Tuesdays for Cholta Personality, our Tomb of Annihilation game, where somehow we find ourselves in a position where we set off 8 fireballs at once and manage to survive. I can only say this: I have learned to hate the fireball spell, and I know it. There is no way for me to adequately describe how much I hate that fireball has become a meme, and that the worst players are always the ones to take it.
Just fireball. Just fireball. Just fireball.
Yes,
You need a better user of fireball, my dude.
yes,
Funny
I
enough.
do. Unfortunately, I have a wild magic sorcerer and a witch in my party, so yes, I don't have good users for fireball.
The funny thing is, like in the War of the Shattered Sun, we recently came across a necklace of fireball, which would give our entire 6-man party, as well as some of the previous members of this group, the first access to fireball.
No, CG, why do you think we had access to 8 fireballs? We might have found one of those necklaces, but also because Tomb of Annihilation, it might have been cursed.
Ah, that would make sense.
Yes.
You're cursed.
But no, you see, the problem was that
Very good,
we
very
didn't
good.
actually use it. Unfortunately, our witch immediately identified the curse, but then forgot that the activation for a necklace of fireballs is throwing one of the beads, and reading that the item was cursed, threw it.
Cool.
Yes, no, I might have in character pointed all 10 of my animate object arrowheads at them right after this and just said, "We're going to have a talk," and then proceeded to do 50 damage to a T-Rex. But yes, aside from that, you can also find us again during Web of Deceit for all October with myself, Theropod Art, CG, Miss Tweetums, DM'd by the lovely Farting Tart, who has
That's me.
taken
Hello,
us...
I wave.
Yes, you've taken us on a lovely adventure now, and so now we have to deal with the fact of our group is already terribly dysfunctional and terrible at social encounters, and you put us in a brothel.
Correct.
To be fair, that one's on us.
Yeah, I might have spent a good portion of my, day that, right after I woke up the next day after that session, hung over and being like, wait a second, how does my character even feel about sex? Why am I asking myself this question? I should have thought about this drunk, but I'm thinking about it sober now, so we're going to have to do some soul searching before the next episode. And then aside from that, every other Saturday when we're not doing this, you can find me and X Wiley Willie going through random games for Satire Day, which... Wiley, we still need to figure out what we're going to do for that, too. We really need to start working better as a team.
Shit.
Oh. So aside from that, I think let's just try to vamp a little bit more as we wait for our DM extraordinaire.
You said give him 5 minutes, 5 to 10. So hopefully it will actually be 5 to 10.
Fingers are crossed. But yes. So, we were talking about Among Us things, and my favorite trend was seeing, the artists who are, realizing, hey, if you just draw an Among Us bean and then take away all the lines, you can do the actual shading for someone's hair.
See, I remember seeing an Among Us thing where it was some anime girl's eyes was just the Among Us bean.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Well, I wasn't on stream, so it's relevant again.
It was quasi on stream, because that's where we're like, hey, should we start? Okay. I pressed it, and they were like, hey, Among Us.
Among Us.
Why are you guys shutting me down like that?
Among Us, yes. A snake's
Now
worst
you
enemy.
must suffer with me.
I provide cardboard. Shea Frost.
Wiley. Damn it.
Among Us.
Oh Lord, I just thought of trying to do an Among Us game where everyone stays in character from their D&D characters.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
That would be absolutely hilarious.
I have done that.
Not
We
for a reason.
we did a Bears of the Torch version of that.
We did. I played a game where everybody named themselves a color, but it was not the color that they were, and it was pandemonium. It was a lot of fun. Also, can I tell you the most successful tweet I have ever done ever has happened just yesterday?
Oh, sure.
It was in response to a video on how to prepare a chicken breast to take the tendon out of it. My response was, "What? You can just unzip it?" And it now has 1,306 likes, and I don't know how to feel about this because this wasn't meant to be a meme. But apparently, the reason why it got so many likes is because the thought of unzipping meat is cursed. So people liked it a lot. I don't understand, but sure. I wish my art got that many likes. Fuck.
Bruno,
I wish my anything got that many likes.
Right?
Same. I forget. I remember I had one tweet go really well, and that was being basically saying, hey, I have experience doing homebrew. You need people to help you with your homebrew. Why don't I help? And every single person liked it, except the person who posted the original tweet I responded to.
Holy shit.
Of course.
I know.
Why?
Right?
Why would it? Why would they?
I know. I only was hoping to do something I love and possibly get paid for it. That's fine.
I think the craziest tweet that got numbers for me was someone who posted up I think it was Amish Paradise. It was off of a Weird Al Yankovic tweet, which is how this got crazy. Someone commented on his tweet in regards to Amish Paradise, and another person said, "Oh man, isn't it nuts that I can remember the words to Amish Paradise more than I can remember the words to the original Gangsta's Paradise?"
To which I said, you do know the original is Pastime Paradise, right? And the number of fucking hits on this thing. Pastime
Yeah.
Paradise? What's that? And
Because
I
you
just like,
actually.
I was just like, oh my god, I'm not that old. What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure my most popular tweet is fucking me just I think it was last like holiday where I just shilled the fucking Yakuza franchise, which was on sale on Steam, and just being like, now you have no excuse to play it. And it got like a few hundred likes. And I was like, why? I mean, good, but why?
It's like I wasn't even when I try, it's barely viewed. When I don't try, everything.
Mhm.
Okay, okay. So
You need to remember,
quick
the algorithm hates us all. We are organic. Its enemy.
Destroy us all! Destroy
You
us
know,
all! Destroy
that's
us
a
all!
good point, Vaughn.
I'll have the chicken.
'cause
Destroy us all!
Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you.
That was, I think I know that. That's what's that from? That's
Grim Adventures of Billy
that
and
is
Mandy.
Grim Adventures. Yeah, because he was like talking about the spider. I think
The clowns.
the clowns.
Oh, I thought it was the spider.
No, it was the clowns because right before that he's covered in tangelos because they mess up their equilibrium.
Oh,
I know, I could have learned actual math or finished college, but no, I have a photographic memory for the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. And Evil Concarne.
Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in fucking yonks.
Oh yeah, no, like I love that they kept
Would you call
referencing
me?
it throughout the actual show, being like, "Remember when this was 2 shows put together?" Yeah, no one else does. But we brought back Scar. Everyone likes Scar.
Speaking of
Everyone
the
does like Scar.
algorithm.
What were you saying,
Oh
Zach?
wait, go ahead. Oh no, go ahead.
I have nothing. Please segue us.
Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna say, speaking of that algorithm, so when when Krista brought up the whole unzipping a chicken and removing the tendon, my brain jumped to like an old MGM cartoon of like a chicken kind of doing like the burlesque dance and unzipping its girdle. And I tried to look up this clip and I put in MGM girdle chicken. And somehow I got chickens, belt fork, and Walmart Supercenter, of which isn't anything that I needed.
Huh.
So yes, it does hate us.
Also, I think we lost someone very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
We lost
Yes.
Bab.
Yes, we did.
sorry, I'm just reading memes now.
Yes, we're flying by the seat of our pants, and some of us aren't wearing pants. So that makes it very hard on us.
Pants are for squares.
Thank you, Timmy's dad. I know I'm in the minority here, but I preferred Crocker to Jimmy's dad. Or Timmy's dad. I said Jimmy's dad.
Gimme.
Yeah, the only thing that actually saved Jimmy Neutron was Jimmy's dad. Like, that's one of those shows that I grew up on. I was just like, I can't stand Jimmy Neutron. I'm just waiting for the episode where he becomes self-aware and realizes that every problem in their town is based on him.
He's the Goku of smart people.
That's a really good way of putting that.
Holy shit. That's
Yeah.
not wrong.
Yeah, I love that there's one episode. It's the one episode where you can't directly tie Jimmy to anything. And then it's the episode with the giant turtle. And all of a sudden, at the end of the episode, the dad comes out and he's just like, Dad, what are you doing? Oh, you know, Jimbo, you just create so much radioactive waste with your experiments. I sometimes gotta dump it. And just pours it into the lake. So Jimmy was still the problem for that episode.
Yep.
Which I actually see something like that probably happening here in Strixhaven. That would actually explain so much of the Wiverbloom campus.
See, you guys want to see something cool?
Oh, sure. From Flustered Bun, our good friend and character artist for the stream.
I point at the bun.
Woo! Who
Yo,
could
look at that
this
rad
be?
lad.
Oh.
What could it be?
That's gamer.
In fact, let me see if I can't open this original. Yes, and now I can show it on
He's a
stream.
VTuber.
Fuck.
Look, it's
It
our
reminds me of the Beastmaster from Borderlands.
Yes.
Obviously, clearly, duh.
Yes, totally not someone who's suspicious and that we actually need to talk to probably in game.
Ever. What? Who? What? Nah.
I
Huh?
still really don't think he's I still really do not suspect this man, just on the basis that he probably could still just do what he wants to do outright and not care.
Yeah.
This does not strike me as the man of subterfuge.
Oh yeah, no. Like we want to confront him, but we also need to remember this guy regularly stops time, so confronting him is going to be a pain.
So there's the thing though. Some of us just want to confront him for answers. We're not trying to fight this motherfucker. We just want to know why he's jerking us around.
Yes, but he could always just counter, well, you see, I don't like answering people. Then he disappears because he literally stopped time and walked away.
Then he can solve this shit himself and stop getting my brother in trouble.
Hey, I never got in trouble because of this. I got in trouble because of other things.
Sir, for those who haven't seen the last episode, spoilers, but sir, you literally learned a thing that could get us mind wiped.
No, I learned something that could actually get our souls damned to one of the abyss.
That could get
So
you mind wiped, maybe.
Listen here, Mr. Prefect, our rivalry will intensify. You solved the thing with numbers, I solved the thing with science. And also,
See, the funny thing is that actually that just applies to one of our group, and it's neither of you.
Oof.
I think it was it was just Bob that walked away from that and didn't have to hear that nonsense.
Yup.
well, Bob just walked away for the completion of the puzzle. He still had to hear the curse name.
No, he was gone.
I forget when he walked away. Speaking of which, Bob, what are you planning to do?
What? I'm sorry. While everybody's been doing this, I've been deleting 11-year-old tweets on my Twitter. What's going on?
I'm sorry, what?
Bob came across something he didn't like.
11 years later.
Oh no, I accidentally hearted something that's NSFW. Delete.
Coward.
No. I'm deleting a whole bunch of. Come read what I posted on Formspring. Yeah, no,
I've
get that
been
shit
there.
off my Twitter.
I've done enough fucking reading for the past week of people who don't know how to spell, so no thank you.
Listen, as
Oh,
long.
fuck.
Also, J Frost should be here shortly. I should point out though. Listen, okay. If Citric doesn't actually fly to the U.S. and strangle me for using cannot, then I think we're fine.
Bro, listen. I want
Mm.
you to understand, I am a writing tutor.
Uh-huh.
I have, in the past day, had the name John Proctor used completely different, the name John Proctor's last name being completely different every single time from the navel of the Crucible. Never novel, but navel.
Oh, no. CG, I feel you. Like,
True.
I do writing stuff too, and yeah. Mm-mm.
Yes, but CG, you need to understand the conflict of interest here. I'm a former English major making English mistakes that had to be picked up by a ESL. So,
But see, that's okay. Because that's why you're not supposed to edit your own shit. That's normal.
You're supposed to, if you have to edit your own shit, you have to read the paper backwards.
And you also have to put it down and not come back to it for if you have the time, a week, so that you have fresh eyes for it. So can't tell you the number of times I've posted a tweet, thought everything was right, missed it by one fucking letter, but because I was writing it quickly, I look back on it 5 hours later and I'm like, ah, shit.
yeah, that's just every tweet I make for one of these streams though.
Look, I might be really bad with English. You guys have not experienced the shit I've said backwards and inside out this week, but even I know that that's incorrect.
Just as soon as you said John Proctor, I knew exactly which book you were talking about too.
Because the other thing too is every once in a while, like some school across the United States of America decides, hey, I'm not going to actually read my students' work. Instead, I'm going to make them submit it to tutor.com. So I'll get all of these papers from this single topic all at once for like a day and a half.
Oh,
Today it was The Crucible. And also, what was it? Anthem by Ayn Rand. Why are we still listening to this lady?
Oh no.
Who?
The
Exactly.
mother of objectivism. Also, Atlas Shrugged.
Yeah.
Oh.
I have a friend who hates Atlas Shrugged with a fucking passion.
I don't know why people hate on it so much. I love playing the game Bioshock.
I mean, yeah.
Would you kindly?
Wow.
Listen.
Oh my god.
Listen, that is one person who read like Atlas Shrugged and was like, I like the premise. Let's destroy this.
Jesus Christ.
Let's see here. I'm also just messing around here, just trying to think of something clever. This is why I can never.
Yeah,
do
well, and
improv.
apparently also when CG and tweets are in the same call together.
Yes, no.
I had pain.
Yeah,
God,
no, trust.
That
Trust.
reminds me. Tart, remember when I was watching and I said I was afraid of playing on Friday night because of how many 20s tweets was rolling?
Yeah.
I rolled 6 nat 20s.
Oh my god.
Why are all of my talented artist friends getting all these nat 20s, please?
Let's go.
No, it's like, I'm gonna see if I can roll this dice when I play my other character next Friday and see how well it goes. It probably won't. The dice hate me when I play her.
So guys, I might sound really loud all of a sudden.
A little bit, yeah.
Awesome. I figured out what was wrong.
What's up?
I think the gain might have been turned down on their mic.
No, it wasn't that. I usually keep my gain at the same point. It was Discord. My input volume on Discord was at 67%, but my mic's volume was at half.
Which is why I just had to lower you for stream.
Yes, I'm sorry. Now you know why my mic's always really low, because I'm loud as fuck.
Also, hey, Lasume, don't worry, you haven't missed anything. We're still waiting on J-Frost.
He's logging in. He'll be here in a minute.
Reminder, after every Windows update, check your audio settings, all of them. Because Windows will fuck them up.
When you say audio settings, what you mean? Because I may have been goofing a lot.
Input devices and stuff. Windows tends to reset all of that.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, like for Discord, sometimes you'll just go to default instead of whatever you selected. So. And then there's OBS. And so many other things.
Yes, let's not get started on the love-hate relationship with OBS in this stream. Yeah, I might now also be recording this episode as well as streaming it, just because OBS will sometimes randomly disconnect and then reconnect within a second, but still kill the stream.
Let's go.
Oof. Yes, thank you, Wiley, for helping ed together all of this week's Chilta personality.
Easy peasy.
Hi.
Hello.
God is here.
Hello.
He lives.
Yes, you have the
Stump stomp.
Niagara Falls. Sorry.
All right, well, to give Frost a little bit of time to catch his breath and everything else, I think now is the perfect time for us to play our Saved by the Spell theme song. So please, join us and enjoy.
phone.
E.
And with that, we are ready.
Oh
Hey.
boy. Hold on 1 second as I switch over to headset because Frosty Boy is dum-dum.
And
It's
there
okay.
we go. Hello, everybody. Y'all can hear me now, right?
Yes,
No.
lovely.
Yep,
No,
yep.
we can't.
Ah, shit. Fuck. I done fucked it up.
Mhm.
Okay, who? Kirby.
Who do you? First of all, that wasn't Kirby.
That
but
wasn't
who do you
Kirby.
think?
That's like Kirby.
That's Navi.
Oh.
Booyah.
All I hear is Cheru screaming Poyo in my nightmares anymore.
Trust me, this is the
Anyways.
last place we'll find Cheru.
I don't know about that one.
You never know. Anyways.
Cherry was sweetheart. We stand Cherry here.
Oh yes,
Yes,
of course we stand. I'm just saying that if they're hanging out with me, something has gone horribly wrong.
Why?
Or something has gone quite right. Anyways, hello everybody. Welcome back to our episodes of Saved by the Spell. We're on episode... Oh god, what episode number are we on? Jesus Christ, it's been a while.
14.
14.
14, holy shit.
Yeah, this might be the only thing that I was actually up to date on uploading to YouTube, so I could check its episode title.
Well, goddamn. Well, let's get down to business to defeat these exams that are soon to come up. And I say soon when in reality I mean a little bit away because I still have to fucking actually fill out the last bit of information. Hope you enjoy that. But anyways, let's start off with some school music. Last time on Saved by the Spell, our party got to enjoy yet another bit of the festival that had occurred for the founders and for the VIPs. A performance had been made by Belky's father, as well as the entire ensemble of the student body that was within attendance of this festivities moment. A few bombshells were dropped, and of course, a puzzle finally solved, but a clock now counts down. And now off in the distance, the machinations of a society who still is not yet known to our party is now preparing for phase 2 of their operations. So, with that said and done, I believe it's time to go back to where we last left off. Goodbye, whoever dislodged. So,
Dislodged.
potato, potato, you know what I mean. Let's take us back to campus map so that everyone has a little bit of enjoyability. And if I remember correctly, we were all... The last time you were all just outside of the actual Great Hall for the teachers and for the VIPs. And you had just finished solving this puzzle with the countdown beginning, correct?
Yes.
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 We were standing around pondering the orb with the mysterious clock in it.
Yes.
Tails
So,
is currently holding the orb.
The rest of us are perceiving this orb. Perceiving Daedalus, who is holding the orb.
oh shit, you're perceiving the orb? Well, fuck, I'm gonna need y'all to do me a favor and roll perception checks.
Okay.
I got 15.
I can perceive.
Natural 20, let's go!
You know,
22.
Just for the joke, because this
11.
actually happened.
15.
Darius.
Hey.
Oh shit, wow, yes, y'all? I was just joking, but
You're
okay.
correct.
Looks like we get to have the fun here. Darius, you perceive the orb. The orb perceives back. You look into the eye of Sauron, and he says, "We've been trying to get in contact with you about your wagon's extended warranty."
I don't have a wagon. He begins pondering the ponderer.
But, yeah. We'll start off with this. Who would like to at least take the initiative on now looking at this countdown clock?
I would definitely say Daedalus, considering that this was kind of his goal for the last 3 days.
All right, then.
And also, technically just finished this thing in a tenth of the time he was given.
Yeah. You get a gold star.
Now, if the professor actually gives him that, that'll be great.
Gold star, glyph of warding, it's one or the other. We'll find out which one. But, Daedalus, currently within your hands, you have the now opened orb and a green gem inside with a countdown going within its structure.
Huh. And you told us last time it has an approximate time of the 3 weeks I was given to solve the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me think about how Daedalus would do this, because we were definitely talking about wanting to talk to Naylock. Oh, yeah, no, I know exactly what he'll do. First, he will casually, like, without even looking at them, drop the empty puzzle-like sphere into Darius's hands. And then he will walk around to one of the nearby windows that looks into the hall.
All right. So, with that being said, Darius,
Hey,
you have an empty sphere husk.
I'm gonna add it to. I have a Pokeball. I'm gonna add it to my inventory.
Pokeball of Wonder.
Wonder Ball.
And after
And here's
all,
Wonder Ball.
Daedalus, you... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead.
Alright, Daedalus, you go up to the nearest window, and it's currently, looking in a little bit. You could see some members of the congregation within just, chatting, enjoying a couple of cups and flasks of drink. And, of course, the founders in their mortal forms are just, casually perusing and talking. It seems like everyone's just having a nice chat.
Can I see Naylock?
Roll me a perception check.
Oakley dokily. 21.
You definitely can see him. His back is to you.
Good.
Talking with one of the other.
Message.
All right.
Professor, it's Daedalus. I solved the puzzle.
Second.
I also only just realized I have like 25 words with this, and I just wasted 6 of them on Professor.
That's accurate for Daedalus, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. It's like one of those moments where I'm in the character's head, and then I think back on it as a player. I'm like, I'm an idiot.
You pooping?
How does he poop?
Are you pooping?
You know what?
I
Well,
know
it's
that
good.
reference.
No, you say that, I immediately imagine one of those Play-Doh, like, toys, just...
I was imagining the unicorn over the ice cream machine. Alright, you know what? Naylock's getting the fun dice tonight.
It's the fun dice.
That's a great question.
It's a dice that's made out of mushrooms.
Thank you for saying what I was thinking.
God damn it. I hate it, but I also love it. You get a message back, Daedalus.
Mm-hmm.
You solved it. Good. Now wait for the time.
Fuck.
At which point, Daedalus will message back, I have several questions, and I hope you will further elucidate me. But okay.
In due time.
Well, I will just walk back to the group. So I just talked to Professor Naylock, and he says literally just wait for the time, which is 3 weeks from now, which is how long I had to actually finish the puzzle.
Yeah, but where is he
what?
right now?
Oh, he's just inside.
Wait, what?
Yeah. You can
Oh,
go
is
see
he
him through the
still
window.
there?
Yeah. I even
Right.
talked to him.
So,
You used magic. I'm not entirely sure.
So Lucy, let me get this straight. You spoke to him, told him you solved it, And his response was to twiddle your thumbs and wait?
I mean, it made about as much sense as him handing me the puzzle in the first place.
Yeah. Belky's gonna look to her dad, because he's still here, right?
Yes, your dad is still here.
So before we end up going off and doing anything, we learned an unspeakable horror that nobody here should know, and I know my dad had impressed upon us the thought of forgetting said word, and from my own experience, there really are things that are better off us not knowing. So I think in this instance, knowing the name of a forgotten god, yeah, probably for the best if we leave it forgotten.
I mean, I probably would have forgotten in about a week because it's never going to come up again.
Yeah, but there's magic that can pull it to the surface.
1 second.
So
Continue.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not comfortable with that. Like, if you guys want that erased, cool, but like I don't think I can do that, especially now that our response to, hey, this thing is solved that had to use forbidden information to solve is done was, okay, sit tight. What if we need to know this later in order to deal with whatever this weight is?
There's another couple things that I need to ask our dear professor about. Why did he have us look up this sort of thing anyway? I get that
Yeah.
it was supposed to be, a Daedalus. Or sorry, no, it was supposed to be Specs, but like, why?
And that's my issue. He gave my brother something to solve that literally required essentially forbidden knowledge to solve.
Yeah, that doesn't sit right with me either.
Darius will kind of approach at this point. It is certainly curious. May I? And he'll kind of gesture for the clock orb, the magic 8-ball.
The magic 8-ball of doom, yes.
Of potential doom. We're trying to determine if it's doom or not.
Daedalus will
By
very
all
much
means.
eye you suspiciously.
Oh, I'm going to give it back. Don't worry.
I've known you for
Does-
less than 3 hours. I do not trust you.
Lucy, he helped you solve the puzzle. Hand it over.
He stole the puzzle from my hand and input something randomly.
Now, to be fair, and it's at this point Flavius kind of speaks up. I mean, I kind of also stole the puzzle from you.
Yes, still mad about that.
Yeah, no.
I
that's
promise
fair.
I will not steal it again. Does that help?
Daedalus, like a child, is holding it out with both hands, eyeing you suspiciously.
Darius won't even like take it from you. He'll just kind of like put a hand on it. Identify.
Oh, I was about to ask if someone could figure it out.
Listen, we have 3 wizards on this area right now. It's just a matter of time till one of us did this.
Honestly, I'm surprised it hadn't been done already. Yes.
But this doesn't know the spell, so she was just gonna herp-a-derp it and be like, does anyone know what this is?
So, DM, what do I learn
Yes.
about this clock orb?
Well, I have a few things I'm gonna have to pull up for you.
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
Let me pull up the document. Thank you, Monsieur Vaughn, for supplying me with this document.
That's interesting, considering I don't remember specking an item for you. But, okay.
No, but there are spells that you have for this that I've happily slapped onto it.
Oh, okay.
The first thing to note, Darius. As you cast Identify, the first thing to hit you is that this jeweled, this little green 8-ball of potential doom. It's giving off a strong amount of chronomancy. And just from the Identify, roll me an Arcana with advantage.
$25.
This is an advanced form of the stasis cantrip. It is actively keeping another something in check. And it seems to be slowly unwinding itself as the clock goes down. The second thing to note, and let me make sure to have this in the correct...
Just to confirm, what is the stasis cantrip? As above game, that's not one I've heard of before.
This is thanks to the bit of time magic that Vaughn showed me. Thanks to a little thing for the chronomancy.
Oh, from that homebrew. You need to specify. I sent you stuff like 8 months ago when we started this.
Bro, you have no idea how many documents I've got thanks to you that I've got saved. And put important plus. And as it's counting back, you see that...
Sorry. Oh, no, I bumped into my cat. Sorry, kitty.
Oh, you're fine.
He bumped... Belky bumped into, Indare.
You can...
Even though he's still here.
Considering how high you got, you can also feel that there's a second school of magic at play. That's very slowly, but getting a bit by bit stronger. And that's conjuration magic.
Okay. Is that everything I receive?
Yes.
Darius will relay all of that to the group. So, if I had to take a guess, once this clock runs out, something will be released, and by this, conjured. And I'm going to be honest, that seems suspicious.
Yes.
Fascinating, but suspicious.
It sure does. Alright, so presumably what we have so far is that we get caught in stuff by accident. We're told not to talk about it. We're given a puzzle that we're supposed to solve with interesting words that we have to know. And now all we know is it's counting down to something and possibly containing a thing?
That seems to be the case, yes.
May I chime in an opinion here? Flavius
Absolutely.
kind of says. And know that bucket of bolts for X amount of time. I don't get it. And he kind of looks at the, this green gem orb, and he's just like, normally if he just wants something dead, he kills it right there and there. And he kind of taps on it.
I think I have to agree on this one. He agreed that this is very unorthodox, but at the same time, Professor Naylock seems like the kind of person who is, well, he's not exactly roundabout.
Nah.
Also, why would he need to kill me?
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, considering.
Yes, I'm wonderful.
But
Vietnam flashbacks cross Alex's face.
But
Slow,
that's the-
slow turn to Iapetus.
Wait, what?
I'm so glad I'm surrounded by friends.
So
Oh
no
my
one
God.
told you that
So-
it's gonna be this way.
So, guys, here's the thing though. What if we're. I'm not saying that Naylock would want to kill us, per se, but what if we aren't necessarily the focus and rather unknowing agents? I mean, think about it. We were literally told we shouldn't talk to anyone else about it because things are under investigation, yet we've literally heard nothing else further about it. And instead of that, being a priority and maybe the welfare of the students that seem to keep getting caught and shit, instead of that, he gives Lucy a puzzle. Something just doesn't seem right. And
Hey,
I
Dan.
guess.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Sorry. No, I didn't mean to
you're
cut you
fine.
off. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, she was just gonna say like, I wonder if I feel like we're being forced to do something and get involved in something, but we're not being given all the information we need to help or protect each other.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, you also forget, people are spying on us. Speaking of which, J-Frost, do I see anyone scrying on us with Detect Magic up?
You don't feel any scrying magic on you, though you do get a lot of magical input coming out of your friends and Flavius.
Yeah.
People are spying on.
Yes, at least two
Yep.
different sources.
Wait, hold on. First and foremost, what happened that you can't talk about? Because, and Flavius kind of strums his guitar a little bit. Because, you know me, I'm a nosy little bitch here.
He is.
And also, you're being spied on?
Yes, at least by two different sources, at least once.
For the sake of brevity, Iapetus would relay everything if no one stops her.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because at this point, fuck Naylock's rule, she don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck 'em! Strategy con, let's see how this plays out. Alright, so by relaying everything, how are you relaying? Like, what all are you relaying?
So, especially because she knows we don't have a lot of time and she doesn't know who all is listening, she's basically gonna explain, alright, well, first we encountered the Mimic, didn't think anything of it, then we encountered the fucking gargantuan frogs that actually ate a friend, and how at that point, that's when we were essentially called in by Naylock, interrogated, like he stopped time and grabbed all of us at night, interrogated, told we couldn't talk about it with anyone while the matter was being investigated, and that essentially that's been the case.
Well, that don't seem right.
Which is also funny because we've only given Belky the broad strokes of this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real here. That seems a whole lot of overkill just for a frog and a mimic?
No, there's 4 frogs.
No,
Oh.
that's not what this is all about. We're forgetting something else important.
Oh yes, the weird magical aura. Or the residue.
Erases an eyebrow. What?
Oh. Both instances had a weird magical aura that had multiple levels of different types of magic, but no discernible actual, true line of magic.
Did it look like Salus was about to say something and then held back?
No, Salus got cut off.
Oh no!
Alice, my
We
boy.
are forgetting about the incident of which we had to go to defense classes. About
Yeah.
the incident with our teacher, who is no longer with us.
Teacher? What happened?
Yes, but Salas, we don't know how our teacher perished, unless. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Yeah,
Teacher-
above,
All eyes on Salas.
above game, Salas only ever told that to Indare, and Indare's not
Yeah.
here.
And then he mentioned it in class, and then he had to redact it because he had.
He's not that. The thing is, he's not talking about what's happening to us. He's talking about it's a campus-wide thing that happened.
Gotcha.
Like, there's a concerning, like, a teacher died recently, which might be a part of the puzzle for why the teachers are acting weird.
Alright, well, hold on. You had a teacher die?
Apparently.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
fire.
Oh, yes, I heard about that. I presume I heard about that.
One would
It would be
assume.
Professor Melf. She perished in a fiery explosion within
Yeah.
her office.
I know about it above game. I just was assuming that Darius would also know.
Darius,
it in
you
game.
were actually very privy on the fact that, being a prefect, you would have already been one of the first people to know in the student body about the incident. So, how did they die? Just went kablooey?
I wasn't personally there. I've heard things, but I don't know the details. I know there was an explosion off campus that day, and that was the same day that Goldblum and I had to deal with the basilisk in the school.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
two?
Huh? What?
That was you two who handled the basilisk.
She scratches the back of her head. Yeah.
was
How did
quite
you find out
impressive.
about that?
I'm prefect. I hear about most things.
Ah.
Are you the one sending
I'm
the
not
owls?
judging.
Daedalus looks even more seriously at you.
Wait, what'd you say?
Are you the one sending the owls?
The owls?
Don't ask.
Don't encourage him,
It's-
Darius. Or Darius, please don't.
Answer the question.
Lucy?
So, sir, it seemed like you were putting some pieces together.
I mean, okay, so we have magical residue that gives off practically every level of magic. Have I heard that before? He kind of scratches his chin. It's on the tip of my tongue. I just can't think. And as he's scratching, let's see, actually. Give me just 1 second, y'all. I actually want to roll something. I'm bringing out the biggest dice.
The Chongus?
Oh. Okay. You watch him frown. I'm not sure. I know something about something like that, but I can't say. And you watch as that frown begins to deepen. And he's kind of looking off to the distance. I'm not sure.
Fair enough.
Also, where did Dare go?
Shit, where'd the little pussycat go?
He does that.
Yeah.
At this point, I want to say Daedalus will start climbing up Goldblum to try to look for Indare.
You proceed to climb up Goldblum if Goldblum allows you to.
He does.
Listen, we have
This
a
is nothing
system.
new, guys.
And while you do this, we'll make a quick
Make a
cut
Shiva.
over to Endare. Endare!
Hi.
Seems you left the party, my good sir.
Yeah.
Would you
Yeah.
care to explain where you're heading to?
Well, given that Indare just finished a very long shift making a lot of meals for a lot of people, he wants a coffee and he wants something to help him relax. And while he's thinking, he has an idea for a project that he needs a couple pieces for. So Indare is on his way to buy some coffee, some pipeweed, and a net.
And a net! Alright!
He suddenly had while in the kitchen, he had an inspiration for a gadget. And it needs a net. It's called Operation Fuck the Bagman.
Oh.
I love that we've confirmed on multiple occasions that there was only one, but the paranoia is still existing.
Alright. So, my good sir, you're gonna go get. Which are you getting first? The net? The coffee?
Coffee, probably. He just wants to sit down and have a moment to think.
Alright.
Because he assumed that at that point the party was his role in the festival was over.
Alrighty. And
He's clocking out.
I'm assuming you're getting a coffee over at the Fire Jolt Cafe?
Exactly.
Here, do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
What's your passive perception?
I believe my passive perception is like 12. It is 12.
Alright, so you walk into the Fire Jolt Cafe, and there's a couple students there, a couple of the supportive staff, and over at the front of a small little line, you notice Professor Beale.
This is the professor that was at the that gave him the card, right?
She's currently at the front of the line waiting for a drink. And
there we'll go ahead and step in line and just wait for the moment. No doubt he's got quite the way that he's dressed, he's probably a little bit show-offy at the moment. Because he is still in his full-on, like, the cloak, the robes, the cape, everything.
Okay. He's still dressed to the nines?
Yeah, he hasn't had a chance to go home and undress yet.
Alright. Well, it doesn't take too long, and eventually you get up to your front of the line. You order your coffee, and it comes out nice, fresh, brewed.
He'll pay for it. He'll also leave a couple gold as a tip to the barista.
The barista thanks you, puts it in the little tip jar, and of course, you set off to go and collect your items, correct?
If he knows somebody, if he has a contact for the pipeweed at the moment, he'd go to them if they're available. If not, he would go to the item general store and rely on his own supply once he gets back home.
Of course. I will say this. In terms of getting the pipeweed, you do hit up a local supplier in the school, and unironically, it's a fellow student who's also partaking of good stuff.
Oh, he's broken rule number 1 of business: never partake in your own supply.
Yeah. Shame.
Listen, I've met a lot of dealers. That rule is never observed.
And of course, you do get access to a nice bit of zip hat weed. And of course, you will
He gets
Yeah, but-
he gets something that is meant to relax and mellow, and something that's really good for the creative types.
Okay. Alrighty.
And with that being stored away in the haversack, he would make his final stop at the local item, the school store, where he would check to see if he would check to see how their supply of ink is going, if they need more ink, or if if there's anything specific that the school is looking to get a hold of, given that he oftentimes tries to help the school out to get almost a favorite eye by the store, so to say.
Alrighty.
This boy is definitely playing the social game at school.
And there,
Yes.
as you reach the school's general store, you notice as you try to open the door, it's locked.
And what time of day is it?
Considering the fact that the festival began early, I'd say probably around 2 o'clock.
2 p.m.
2 p.m.
He's gonna press his ear against the door and see if there's anything going on the inside.
Please roll me. I believe it would be a perception check. Yes, the fellow DMs.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right.
All right.
Please roll me a perception.
19.
You hear rustling and the sound of items being moved.
Is there a notice on the door that is there like a notice on the door that it's closed for the festival?
That's the thing. The notice says open.
Oh. Okay.
Mysterious. Kill them.
No, don't. They're still paying me.
He'll give a light knock on the door.
Knock. You hear a voice, a little muffled, yell out, "Closed! Go away!"
Is that
You,
the
sir,
storekeeper?
obviously didn't read the sign.
Can I insight? So would it to know if this person is the store owner, the clerk that I've always been dealing with? What kind of role would that be?
I believe that would be a general insight check. Give me a second. I need to look up something here. I need to look up Alrighty. Should still be in here. Alrighty, I think we've got... Yep. Yeah, please roll me an insight.
Okie doke. That's an 18.
I gotta roll for him. Well, you definitely don't have that great of a modifier at all. Yep. That's a 10 for him. And dare.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds nothing like the shopkeep.
Now, am I inside or outside?
You are outside the building.
Okay. And there pulls his cloak to the side. He reaches into his hip where there is a small handle. He grabs the handle, pulling out what looks like a modified hand crossbow that has a small red gem in the very center of it. And he holds the weapon straight up in the air. I cast Firebolt straight in the air to create a warning flare, like a quote-unquote distress signal.
Alright. And shoot this warning flare off into the air?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then.
It is a Firebolt, which has a range of 120 feet. So this mote of burning orange and red is just going to fire 120 feet straight into the air before it pops.
Alrighty then. Let's cut back to our current party. We shall go to Daedalus, who is currently looking for Endare. Daedalus, roll me a perception. You will get the advantage on this one.
15.
You don't see Endare. You do see a fiery flare going up in the air.
And flare, if you will.
And flare! I like that. Tart, you get an inspiration.
Thanks.
That's strange. We're not supposed to have fireworks.
Does Iapetus see this?
Anyone who would like to make a perception roll, considering it is now being pointed out.
13.
22?
13.
Don't worry, the check was
17.
extremely low because of the flare. Yeah, y'all see this. Flavius kind of looks at him and goes, "The hell's that?"
Well, if it wasn't a firework, possibly a signal?
Possibly. You were looking for Endare, right?
Yeah.
So, J. Frost, would I be able to sniff him out given we've been around each other long enough?
You can roll me a perception with advantage because you have hung out with him quite some time.
Do it again! Shit.
Oh, I can't wait for you to follow my trail and know where I went.
Shit!
Well, technically, Zai, you always have advantage on perceptions that involve smell.
Well,
I'll say this right
yeah,
now.
but
You can easily pick up his scent. Thanks.
oh, okay. So then you're just gonna see. Huh. I think I know where he is.
Given he's wearing perfume, yeah, probably.
And she's gonna start walking. It's like, well, I mean, you guys were looking for him. Don't just stand there. Let's go.
Goldblum, quick, follow her nose.
And,
Proceed to follow her nose.
and she will go towards where he is. Does it seem like the direction we're going correlates to that flare?
Yes, it does.
Hey guys, we might want to pick up the pace. I think the flare and Endear might be in the same spot. Shit.
Oh,
Here we
I knew
fucking
this.
go again.
I knew. Of course, it would be something like this. Why wouldn't it be?
Because we're never allowed to have a dull moment. And she, like, makes the walk go up to a slight trot, like a slight jog.
I don't see why you're complaining. It's just like the adventures Dad used to go on.
And to answer your question, Bob, of course, please roll me a lockpick.
Yep. I just wanted to let you know what's going on while they're doing their thing.
Hey, no problem, bro.
Let me see. Plus my guidance. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to use my. I'm going to use the final use of my reroll for that. I believe.
Oh, by all means.
Can't roll below a 10. That is a 21 plus my guidance, which is an additional D4. That's a 24 for lockpicking.
Well, definitely was an easy DC considering it's a lock at this school. You easily open this door's lock.
So
No
that's
problem.
So that's going to be something that the other party can walk in on.
All right. So
Darius will kind of signal to the group as they're beginning to move. You all go on ahead. I'm going to go ahead and get a bit of research started on that weird orb that you now have. Something doesn't add up.
All right. You sure, Slick?
Yeah, I'm not really built for fights anyway.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
If you all
safe, though.
need information, you know where you can find me. If you don't, I won't be that hard to find. I work at the Bibliothèque. Just ask for Darius.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
All right. I wish you all luck. I'm gonna go see what the archives have on this thing, or that thing. I don't actually have it. I stole it.
I knew I couldn't trust you. Mind sliver.
you hear Flavius call out to you, Darius. Good luck with your studies. And I gotta agree with him. I'm more of a lover than a fighter. I think I'll let y'all handle this. And he kind of just goes back to strumming his guitar.
Dad, before you go, I'm really wanting to have a word with Nylock, and I'd appreciate if you were there, considering.
He kind of gives a faint smile and just goes, I understand, honey. I'll be there every step of the way.
Actually there, right? Like, really?
Yes, I'll be there.
And she'll hold up a hand to shake on it. And, like, look him dead in the eye. Verbal contract.
And he takes your hand and he shakes it and he goes, go get him, Hot Rod.
Yeah, I'll do my best. And, yeah, Belky will head on out. After her friends.
Alrighty. You all begin to run off into the direction. Now, I will ask a question. There.
Mm-hmm.
Are you staying there? Or are you going to head on in?
Oh no, I'm going in.
Alright then.
I'm confronting. I did my good Samaritan duty by alerting any kind of professor or what's going on, but I need to detain whoever this is. They are not the shopkeep. unless they give me a good reason, I'm confronting.
That's a first.
He brave gato.
Today he is brave gato, yes.
This is also the, the general store where I do all my business and get all my supplies.
Yeah. Both Indare and Daedalus might have open business relationships with the shop that are in danger right now.
That is fair.
You know what? That is absolutely fair. Alrighty. I'm going to turn off this music. And we shall get to scene. And there, bust in the door. Or, actually, how do you approach this? Do you kick in the door? Do you just open the door?
Oh no, he's going in sneaky sneak style. He wants to get eyes on this person first before anything, and especially if he can catch this person off guard.
Easy, kitten.
Well, that's the
My cat's
case.
hacking up a hairball. Easy, babe.
All of a sudden, Indare breaks in, just starts hacking up a hairball.
Listen.
All right. That's the case. And there, please roll me a stealth.
Okie doke. 17.
Rainbow Six Siege catting this. Let me see if oh, this one will handle it. Let's see. Passive percent. Do I want to use this percent passive or? Yeah. Yeah, I'll use this passive. All right, and there. Enter in the shop, quiet as a church mouse. You see that the shop itself looks relatively alright. Nothing damaged, nothing broken. There definitely seems to be some materials shifted from the side to side. And you see, kind of towards where the counter is, there's a door left wide open with a bit of a light on in there.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see the shopkeep anywhere. What do you do?
Is there, looking around, he has an idea. And he might need to institute this a lot earlier than he expected. Looking around, is there by any chance a net anywhere in this room that's just there? Like for wares on display?
1 second. I'm actually going to roll this publicly. High or low?
Let's go high. Mm.
18. Unfortunately, no. There is no net.
Then he is going to creep forward. He is going to make sure that he's going to leave a note on the door that to be careful, there is a suspected burglar inside the shop, and that a student has... No, never mind. That would just be asking for people to call me a burglar. I'm just going to sneak forward, and I'm going to take cover by that door, and I'm going to slowly peek into the room. I'm going to make sure that I have my spellcasting focuses ready to go.
All right. As you peek in, You notice and you see Shopkeep currently seems to be snoozing on a chair, arms behind the chair itself. You notice a black-robed figure currently searching through vials within this back room. You can't see their face. They're definitely trying to look for something. They have not noticed you yet.
Okay. With me in cover. Let's see. With me in cover, do I believe that I can carefully and silently cast guidance on myself before I go in?
If you are wishing to do that, bring up guidance for me.
It is verbal and somatic, so I would have to utter a couple syllables. But it does not have material. And I am in cover.
I would say you are currently not seen. You will need to make another stealth check. But shouldn't be too bad, considering.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try it. If it doesn't work, I'm bum rushing and I'm attempting to grapple. If it does work, I'm going to slip up behind and attempt to grapple.
By all means.
That's a 9.
Unfortunately, that didn't even beat his passive perception.
Then he hears the spell as Indare is charging in, so he would not get the surprise. Indare would not get the surprise attack.
Alrighty. And there, as you make this chant quick, and as you go to Bum Rush, this hooded figure turns around and you see a porcelain white mask with markings on it, looking back at you. You cannot see eyes. And they go,
What the? What are you doing here?
You are attempting to bum rush him?
I am bum rushing.
Alright. I'm going to need you to do me a favor.
Uh-huh.
Please roll me a d20 and I will roll a d20 myself. And I'll do it publicly. I want to see who's going to beat who. On who gets the first op.
He's probably going to get first off. That's a 5.
No. Shit, he does. Alright, let me take a look at his thing, just so that way I'm... And... Alright. Let me bring up some music to set the tone.
Alright, I guess initiative has been rolled.
For this, we will use a little bit of theater of the mind. At least for right now. Let's see. Looking at your stats. Are you an intelligent boy?
I mean, it is his casting stat.
Are you
I
also
think he's
wise?
talking about the cultist.
I mean, he could just be
Oh,
a guy
you-
who likes masks.
Definitely wise enough. This dude is going to attempt a bolt. Use his movement speed. He's gonna try hauling ass. So he will use his action for dash. And you see this masked individual bolted deeper into the back part of the back room, seemingly heading for a back door. And there, what are you gonna do?
I activate feline agility. I double my movement speed. I'm
Oh,
going
cool.
after him.
Alright, and I believe your movement speed is
30. So the movement that he just cleared, I move with my movement action.
alright. There's about 10 feet distance between the two of you. And that was just your movement action, correct?
Correct. So I can't... As a part of my attack action, is there any way that like I can make like a lunge or something since I'm going for a grapple, or is that not possible?
I would have you roll an athletic. Or, actually, hold on. Would it be athletics or acrobatics, at least to clear distance?
Athletics.
Then I will have you roll an athletics.
I'm burning it, and I'm going to use a charge from my armor of magical strength, which will give me a +5 on this roll.
Alright.
17.
17. Now, remind me, it is competing athletics or acrobatics to...
He can use athletics or acrobatics, but he has to beat me.
He does not beat you.
So Indare, with speed, Indare taps into, for just a split second, Indare flashes back to his home on the tropical islands, crouching down alongside his mother and her party of huntresses, and he hears one of her instructions, and like a bolt, he rushes at this guy like he's rushing a boar with a spear, and he lunges as he quickly wraps an arm around this guy's neck, and he's wrapping his legs, grapevining him around his waist. He is trying to pull this guy down to the ground and hold him still, almost like he's prepping, like a holding a boar down for another hunter to finish them off. Get off! You think you're gonna do that in my school? I don't think so! Hope you're ready for the main course, 'cause it's pain!
I'll give you pain. Alrighty, I will say... How is everybody moving for the rest of the party? Are you just normal running, or are you, like, hauling ass?
I thought we were moving as quick as we could.
Technically, I'm moving as quick as...
I started jogging.
I'm moving
Alright.
exactly as fast as Goldblum is moving.
Oh yeah, that's right, you're riding Goldblum.
Until he knows.
Following someone's nose.
Until he knows better, Salus is keeping with the group.
Alright. If I could, I would like everybody to please roll initiative.
Alright, I can do that.
That is a 21.
Oh, 19.
6. Makes sense. I'm riding someone.
I got a wow.
Sorry, I didn't forget. Just trying to see if I need to have my token
Why?
out first. I have no idea.
That's
You
a
know
nat
what?
one.
I'm gonna ask for a favor.
13.
Oh,
Please roll me a
fuck.
d20.
Hey, it's that test roll we skipped today. 13.
All right.
God damn it.
This kind of makes sense. I have someone on my shoulder.
Well, no, I'm riding on
going
your
to s-
back. We're not full
I'm going to
Shiva.
say this. Goldblum, because of the food you've eaten, as well as
Oh, no.
having Daedalus on your back, you're feeling sluggish. So you will at least be moving 10 feet slower than your party. Now, I'm going to do something here. And Dare, please do me a favor.
Yes.
Roll me an initiative.
Okie doke. Initiative. 15.
Alright. God damn it. He nat 20'd.
He's still grappled, though.
Yes, he is. So let me write this down into our chat here. Just that way
Also,
I have
why
this.
did a random Iapetus appear on our screen?
Yes.
Sorry. I rolled initiative and it said you wanted to send the result of this roll to the turn tracker, but no valid token was selected. And I was like, wait, what? So I have to have a token? Huh?
That's only if there's a roll tracker. Your sheet's probably still borked and we have to fix it between sessions.
That's
Oh, I got that
got
too.
you. I learned how to delete it.
There you go.
Yeah. Alright. So let me just enter all this. Alright.
Wait, does it look like everybody's in a rush?
I believe so,
Yes.
Because if I was falling behind and I wanted to keep up, I would just wild shape into a bear or ape.
Alright, so
bear.
you're gonna burn a wild shape?
Well, it depends how far we are. If we're traveling a long distance across campus.
I will say... Alright. So... I'll say... It's about 300 to 400 feet away from you guys. So you've been hauling ass, so... I'll say... Not this round, but the next round you should be able to get to the store. Or at least to the location of where. Because you do have guidance through your tracker. So up front, gonna have Homeboy here. What are you gonna do? What are you going to do? You know what? Give me just 1 second. Alrighty.
Since I didn't use it last turn, if he tries to break the grapple, I am burning guidance on this one to hold him still.
But isn't guidance an action, so it'd supersede the grapple?
That I did guidance the turn before I moved in.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
And it's still concentration, so I still have it.
Alrighty. Well, we're going to do something here. Let's see if Homeboy's gonna do it.
Can you actually cast while you're being grappled? since you're technically restrained.
Grappled and restrained have two different actual things. So if he's just grappled, he can still use his action to do whatever he wants, but any attacks are made with disadvantage.
Yep. So I'm going to have him. Do forgive me, because there's a little chunk of information here.
There's a couple spells I'm hoping like hell he does not have right now.
I just want to make sure that everything else is pretty decent. And do. Well, he's not going to do well with that kind of roll. I'm assuming he needs to make another roll to be able to break out, correct?
Correct. He can use his action to attempt to try to escape the grapple, I believe.
Thank you. Use his action.
Check the rules for grappling. While grappled, you can use your action to try escaping. Make a strength or dexterity check, athletics or acrobatics. And the guy grappling you makes a strength athletics check to try to hold you. If your check is higher, you escape. If their check is higher, nothing happens and you're still grappled.
Alrighty. Well, let's roll for him. That is a 14.
Then I have to beat a 14, and I am rolling my athletics. I get a +5 to this due to my armor. That's 18. And I did say I was burning the grapple now, so let me go ahead and roll my d4, the guidance. So that is 15 plus 5. That's a 20. 20 athletics to keep him down.
He does not break out. He is squirming, screaming.
Get off me! Now!
I don't think so. You're not coming into my school and fucking around with my shopkeep and ruining my business.
Shopkeep! We've got bigger plans.
Oh, that's good to know, because as soon as the professors get here, I'm sure they're gonna have fun pulling it out of you.
Like hell they will.
Alright, that is his turn. Next up, Salus.
How far away am I from the shop at this point? Or where the flare was shot off?
You guys have been hauling ass, and because of that, I would say you'd have... I'd say 100 feet.
Alright. You know what? Sure. Salus is going to, dash. So, that is, 60. And then he is going to bonus action dash. So he is going to pop into the store and see Indara wrestling this guy, and he's like, well, that would explain the flare. But that is all I can do.
Oh, crap. More of you.
Alright, Belky, you're up.
So I can see the guy on the ground.
Yes.
Okay.
You will have to like I said, you guys are kind of rushing in, so.
All right. In that case, I think I want to use. Let's see. I think I want to use this on the guy as soon as I see him. I don't know if this will work. But yeah, I'm going to use Hideous Laughter to make sure he stays down. And my spell save is 13.
Second. Spell save is 13, correct?
Hmm?
Okay, well, that is the case. Alright. And so look at your thing. It is a wisdom save. Ooh, interesting.
Yes.
Let's see. He's got a little wisdom to him. And 13. Fails by 1.
Oh. Let the laughter commence.
He's just laughing, cackling.
Yes. Okay, so I cast that as soon as I see Indare on the sky, and then Belky just says, "What the heck is going on?"
Indare manages to yell out, "Shop thief! Shopkeeper's tied up!"
Okay, that'll be my turn.
Alright, next up on the list. Indare!
Would Indare be able to remove the mask from this person? I don't want to do damage because by the way he's laughing, I know he's hexed somehow, and I don't want to break it by doing damage to him.
Oh boy. You know what? You want to remove it? Give me an athletics or athletics, yes, fellow DMs.
Athletics or
I
sleight of
believe
hand?
so.
Either or. And I'm going to say with disadvantage.
Athletics with disadvantage. I'm burning one more charge from my armor. I have 3 charges left.
Okay.
That's an 18.
18. Does not beat it.
Damn!
You pull at this. And as if it's practically feels like it's glued to this guy's face. It does not come off, but as he's laughing, you kind of hear within the laughter is a bit of pain going. Almost as if trying to yank the mask off. It's trying to yank his face off.
Ooh. That's not good.
The masks are sealed to their faces! I'm pretty sure that was my action. I will just keep a hold of this guy in my grapple, legs grapevined around his waist, arm around his throat, just keeping that head control. I'm going full on, MMA fighting here.
God, we sent Hook.
Assuming that is the end of your turn.
That is the end of my
Excuse me.
turn, yes.
Sorry. Danke.
Alright then. Next up on the list. Iapetus.
Alrighty, so Shopkeep is still asleep. Did it seem like when we were on our way here as if anyone else had like noticed that flare and was coming along?
Couple students gathering outside the shop going, "Oh, what the hell?"
All right. So since Iapetus is used to teachers just like dragging ass around here, can I tell kind of what's happening that like and there has this person grappled and clearly they're dealing with something because they started laughing out of nowhere. Like can I gather that?
Yes. Also, do me a favor, Iapetus. You can do this for free. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, what is this perception check based on, good sir?
Just looking at the crowd.
Okay. Boo, it's an 8.
Actually, I'm gonna be merciful today. Let me roll the blue dice of fate. Iapetus? High or low?
Low.
Got it. There's actually a teacher that you see a teacher of the Lorehold College. Actually, not Lorehold. Forgive me. My brain go fucky wookie today.
You're right.
Yeah, it is Lorehold. Never mind. Yeah, you see a Lorehold professor actually kind of in the crowd, making their way up, going, "Move aside, move aside. What's going on?"
Can she use a free action to say, "Professor, we need your help"?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Professor, we need your help. Someone's in the school store. We have him held.
Here, I'm coming in.
And I guess as a regular action, if I can get within range of my crossbow, I'd like to hold an action to fire specifically aiming for this dude's cape if they escape, so that I can try to pin some of the cape to a surface like a wall.
Ah, yes, you may. You are going to have to hold your action, but that is fine.
And yeah, that'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Well, next up on the list, Daedalus. We're a little bit further behind.
Yes, and that is why Daedalus is currently thinking of something here real quick. Going off of what we have prepared, he is going to ready an action telling Goldblum, jump and prepare to run.
Okay.
And I will hold my action to cast a spell that will hopefully speed us up.
Alrighty. Your turn.
Yep. And I believe next
Goldblum.
up is Goldblum, yeah.
Funny how that works.
I do as instructed.
Okay. Then, using my last use of, actually, no, I forgot. Thanks to my Arcane Matrix, I still have 3 uses of this. So first, I use, just a sec, Transmuted spell to transmute Frost Fingers from cold to fire damage. And, casting it at first level, I am going to attempt to speed us up by creating a jet.
Oh, fucking god.
So that's about 10 damage worth of force propelling us.
You know what? High or low?
Let's go low.
It was high.
Oh, well.
But, do get to go. You are zooming a little too fast.
You know, that's on par for us.
You are going to... Goldblum, I'm going to have you do me a favor. Let's see here. You are going to take... Yeah, I'm not that much of a monster, so. Oh, you're only taking 1 point of force damage as you slam into the shop.
Ow! Sorry.
Older tackle.
All right.
So that was just my movement, right?
Yes.
Are we like pretty much there at the shop keep?
Yeah, you're at the shop thanks to that blast.
I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire on the tied up fucker in case he disappears or teleports or goes invisible.
Well, that would technically be on everyone with around him, so that would also be on Bob.
I mean, it's non-damage though.
It's only like
it's still technically a
grants
save
attack
for all
rolls.
creatures in an area. That's why it has the
All right.
most concentration.
Well,
Given that I'm holding him down and he's on top of me, we both might auto fail this.
I have to look up incapacitate and grappled.
he's auto-failing. No.
Yeah, he's
No
incapacitated, so
I'm not trying to move. I auto fail because I've got this boy in a Kimura lock or a Kokina clutch, and I'm not letting him go until either a professor gets to me or he passes the fuck out.
Well, the good news for you is this. Seeing as how he's auto-fail, let's see if he's even gonna succeed against beating the laughter. But I gotta roll for the teacher now that they're getting involved. Teacher, your stat block. Okay.
this is only a 20-foot cube, so it's not that huge.
Yeah. Huh. Put teacher onto this temporarily. Alright, top of the round. Cultist. He's auto-failed that, so he's got to try to beat the hideous laughter. And your spell save is a 13?
13, yes.
God damn!
What?
Suck, dude. Rolled a 3.
Get wrecked.
And he ain't doing shit.
Somewhere Tart is furious.
Well, no, he's laughing. That's something.
Alrighty. His turn. Next up in the round, Salus.
I am not sure I really have anything for this. I have sleep, but unfortunately I used the Lorehold primer to use silent image earlier, so I don't really have anything.
You have rope?
Do I have rope? Let me take a look.
You have an adventuring
That's
pack.
what I would have. Yeah.
I have a Dungeoneer's pack.
That definitely has
Which
rope.
should have rope. Yeah.
Okay, here we got. Alright, I do have rope, so... Alright. He will attempt to wrap this guy up. He's specifically going to focus on the arms and the legs.
You mean the guy with the southern drawl is going to try to hogtie someone? I'm surprised.
Ye, and I cannot stress this enough how.
Get him into Lasso from El Paso.
Oh my god.
Fuck off. Alright, well with that, that is over.
Alright, well,
Revolve.
let's see you use a let's see you flash your hands and sign out a spell now.
Now here's a question. Is Hideous Laughter still going off?
I'm not gonna make it stop until he's tied up or something.
Alright.
That's 1 minute.
He is tied
Yeah.
up.
Alrighty. Once they've got him tied up, what either it'll wear off or like one way or another, it'll sort itself out.
All right. Guy is kind of breathing hard.
Is the shopkeep untied?
Untie the shopkeep?
Yes, I will go untie the shopkeep.
He's still snoring. Would you like to wake him up?
I will make an attempt. I'll smack him on the cheek very lightly.
Man would sleep through an earthquake.
Roll me just roll me like an unarmed strike.
Really? I'm just like patting him on the cheek. I'm
He's
not
likely he's likely under the magical effects of sleep.
Okay. Well, in that case, where's my unarmed?
It's typically just your strength.
I don't actually have unarmed attack on my
It would
list of things.
Just be like a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Okay. Boop. 14.
You wake him up. You give him a couple pats on the cheek, and he goes, What the heck? What the? Why are you all in my store?
We just saved you from being robbed. You're welcome.
Fucking what?
We protect our business interests.
Where's the son of a bitch?
Well, right here.
Looks down at this masked guy who's breathing heavily. Fucking hoodlums. Kind of grabs him and shakes. Alright, you want to act all tough and try stealing? Oh, I can't wait to see you get punished. The school's disciplinary board's gonna be great.
I mean, I don't know that, that's our biggest problem at the moment.
Did he actually steal anything?
I found him looking through potions in the back. Where's the professors?
The professor of Lorehold's looking right there.
He has a face full of the back of this guy's head. He likely doesn't see the professor.
Here, pardon me, children, as this elven gentleman kind of comes in. All right. What the hell? Oh, great. Masked villainaries. Great. Come on, young man.
The mask is on there good, too. I don't know if it's burned on there, sealed on there, or magically sealed on there. I couldn't get it off.
Hey, J. Frost.
Yeah?
If the professor takes them away, before they take them away, is it possible for Abatis to rip off a piece of that cloak of the person, of the masked person?
By all means.
Yeah, if possible, she wants to rip off a piece and stuff it in a bag or something and pocket it.
Alrighty. You all watch as the professor picks up this masked individual and goes, "We'll unmask you down at the disciplinary board room. Come on. Detention. Indefinario."
Does he even go here?
We'll find out.
All right.
As this gentleman's... Oh, go ahead.
Question, and Dare, did you pass along what the guy said to the rest of the party about there being other plans or things?
He likely would have told the professor things that he said and so on and so forth to brief the professor after the professor has him securely in custody.
Got it.
You guys are still in the shop as you explain this, and the professor goes, "Oh, good. More of them. All right.
More of them?
With a little gang. If they're saying there's plans, usually involves maybe a co-conspirator or two, but considering the fact that we just have a magical hoodlum here, we should be all right. Come on. Let's get you down into the detention board." You think I'm gonna go willingly? Stupid bastard. I said, come on. You watch as the professor drags them out.
Well, today is full of surprises.
Yeah, it's a shame I hate surprises.
Low key, find the idea of the professor walking into the back room of this store, only to find a masked person being grappled by what could only be described as the chairman of Iron Chef, just wrestling around on the floor.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Listen, the kitchen was just too hot for him today.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You all hear screaming outside.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
What are you doing?
Probably go outside and check on the
Yep.
strings.
That
Oh
outside.
dear.
You see students are backing away in horror and the teacher is looking horrified. As your currently caught masked individual, where his head is, where that facial mask is covering him, you watch as it erupts in purple flame, and he is screaming bloody murder.
Let's try to stop that.
Yeah, as a fire ganassi,
Uh.
I have an ability that will like turn off fire. I think I do.
I just cast a spell magic.
Oh,
Above game. Is this familiar, Purple Fire?
J-Rust?
Can you
there it
give
is.
me an explanation as to how it could be familiar?
Doesn't it seem like the fire that we were dealing with that I saw when I traversed into the exploded teacher's room?
CG? Should I say Salus? Exact same flame.
Oh dear.
This masked individual screams in bloody shrieks.
Well, I did cast a spell magic. Do I have to roll to try to put out the fire, or is it below 3rd level?
Please
oops,
roll.
that's the wrong one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let me double check. I believe it's Arcana. Oh no, spellcasting ability plus 10. Okay, so let's see here. Intelligence. Let me select. There we go. That's an 18, so if it's an 8th level spell or below, it ends.
The spell does end. But you watch as this body... Let me see how much damage he's going to be taking.
Oh.
Could I have used healing word as the flames go out?
Well, here's the thing. I need to see. I'm going to do me a favor here.
He doesn't get death saves, does he?
Nope, these guys normally don't. Give me 1 second though, I need to make sure. Where is the D8? There it is. Ooh. Yep. Okay. What is your health, sir?
This entire time, I wished we had a way to gag that dude.
Well, there's some good news. He's alive.
Oh.
Barely.
Oh,
But
So I don't need
he
to
is
heal him.
crumpled to the ground, screaming. And eventually the screams stop. Still looks like he's breathing.
Well, I'm glad I did that.
Who's got the highest passive perception?
That's a
17.
good question.
You beat me. I have a
Probably, yeah.
14.
Yeah, it'd probably be one of the two
Yeah.
people whose wisdom is their base casting stat.
Alright.
I'm not proficient, so not me.
the case. See how he's gonna do. Okay. Requires usually of. Shit. Salus? See another of these masked individuals as you're looking around. At least 80 feet from you and the crowd. Currently right near an alley. And let me see. You both lock eyes with each other. Or you lock eyes with where his mask is. And he bolts.
Oh boy. Salus is going to immediately take off running after this guy. We got another one!
Wait, what?
And bonus action dash, and then dash to get him.
Alright. Bonus action dashing, and he's hitting the jets.
No hesitation. This is booking it.
I guess we're all dashing after him.
Yeah.
Did the professor hear what Salus said?
The professor screams, "Wait! Halt! Damn it! You!" He points to the two students. He points to the crowd of students. "Keep him alive!" Points to the shopkeep. "You as well!" And the teacher is running after you.
Wow, we've got a really bad cultist problem.
We got a really
Of which
bad
we've seen
shitty
two cultists.
Listen,
we got a bad security problem.
Listen, cultists are like an ant infestation. The second you see one in your house, you probably got at least 100 that you don't see.
Yeah, probably.
Roaches, I see.
Well then, so do we catch him, or are we doing
You
initiative?
guys run. Eventually, your running ends within a small little courtyard. In fact, give me just 1 second.
I'm suddenly very scared that I already wasted my one use of Dispel Magic.
And we shall swap to the map.
Alright.
Weesh.
We're missing a Belky.
Oh, yes we are. What the fuck? Huh. Belky,
That's
what is
okay.
your
I can
type?
fix that.
Oh, hold on, I got it.
Boop. There you go. Too late.
Thank you.
He.
All right, and allow me to get the lore hold professor. Because y'all have a professor.
I love using Firebolt as a signal flare. It's always a good move.
Facts.
I considered using Produce Flame as just a response.
All right.
Because
You
we can just
all
throw out the fire.
reach into this Ardenish courtyard. Or across from you, behind this fountain, looking up at a orange shrubbery. Another of these masked individuals, but this one's mask seems a little different. The front seems a little bit more sharpened, with uneven fang work, just like a solid fang jaw moving downward.
Did you say something? I think you cut out.
Oh,
Yeah.
he just says,
Damn it.
Sir, we would like to ask you to cease.
he immediately looks to you and he pulls out a staff.
We have a chance to react or anything? Because I had something in mind.
Give me just 1 second. And he holds it up to you, leveling. Staff is tipped with a skull up top, humanoid, but with a little bit of ram horns. He goes, "Don't come any closer. I will end you here and now if you even try anything."
Shit above game. I think I did with that staff.
Hey, me too.
Shit.
Except it's also in game. Yay!
Oh.
Going to
'Cause
let
the
me
music-
walk. You're going to let me walk now. Or else. And you
Or
kill the
else
professor.
what?
No. Salas, can he from the stuff earlier, can he kind of figure out what's going on? Like that is the staff.
Please roll me a history or arcana with advantage.
Would I also be able to roll for that?
For you, Belky,
Hmm.
roll an arcana, just base.
21.
I will say this right now. Belky, that staff feels awfully familiar. Some weird way, and you don't like it.
Oh no.
Salas, you recognize that staff as the missing staff from the school's museum, and the professor even gasps and goes, "Staff, where did you get that?" Where did you get that, staff? And you watch as this mass individual kind of chuckles. "We can get anything we want. Just kind of shit with all your artifacts." As I said, you're gonna let me walk out now.
Could I move up 5 feet without him noticing?
Looking in your direction.
Yes, but there's also a fountain in the way.
Hmm.
True. I would say, if you want to try moving up without him noticing, please roll me a stealth.
Oh, it's that thing that I didn't tank. It could be worse. That's an 11.
Well, let me take a look at his passive.
It's gonna be
What
higher than 11.
It matches.
Wait, what does that mean in this case?
When it comes to checks, just in general, like when it comes to skill checks that match, generally it's up to DM discretion what happens immediately after.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, I will say because the stealth met and didn't beat it, he will notice if you move.
So Salas is just going to kind of hold out a hand to the rest of the party and is like, "We better do what he wants. Don't want to. We don't want any part of what that is."
No, we don't.
Oh, you're damn right. You don't want any part of this.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
Can I cast Detect Thoughts?
Please pull Detect Thoughts up for me.
There you go. Oh, it's within 30 feet. Fuck. How far away is he? Is this accurate?
Let's see, from where you're at. Yeah, he's about 70 feet
Oh,
away from
well,
you.
then never mind.
I'm sorry.
In that case, instead of doing Detect Thoughts, let's see, if there's anybody I know who can move really fast, it's and Dare, but there's also the professor. What is he a professor of?
That is a hold professor of chaos.
Oh, wonderful. Then I will use message and just very quietly whisper under my breath so that fuckwit over here can't hear me. Do you have hold person or something like that so we can, stop this guy? If you can stop
To
his
me?
movement.
Oh, to the professor. Never mind.
He
Because
is the
that's what
professor.
I was gonna do. I'm literally 5 feet away,
Mm,
and I assume that if I do anything, he will literally blow us up. That is
yeah.
my thought process.
Yeah,
I could
same.
just do it,
All
like,
right.
but
I will say this: the professor.
and you can tell Goldblum wants to act.
Yeah.
Can I roll an insight to determine if he's bluffing with the staff or not?
Please roll me an insight check.
5. Can't read him.
You cannot read this guy.
I do have an idea, but it is very dangerous.
Well, history
Oh,
favors the
man.
bold.
All
You
right then.
too?
Right behind him, he will see a bunch of strange, ominous lights flickering behind the shrubbery. Because that's a range of 120 feet.
This guy looks behind and immediately takes a swing with the staff, and I need to roll something here because I need to make sure. 1 second. Give me just 1 second because I can't believe I'm actually finally getting to bring these stats up. Okay,
Check this
how
out.
much? Okay, so he is going to do. All right, I'm going to just, I'm gonna roll for this because he's one-handing this. So there's gonna be 2 rolls for here. All right, a 6 of that, and 1 second as I roll the other. And you know what? I feel like we need better music right now.
That would help. The silence is incredibly tense.
Yes. Think we'll go with see if that works.
So, are we about to engage with this guy?
That all depends on you because I still need to roll his other dice thing that's about to happen with it.
Well, he is no longer looking at us.
Hold on 1
Yeah, would we be able to red light, green light this shit and move closer in the time that he turned to swing?
That was the idea.
I mean, let me roll this next part.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that bush is fucking destroyed. That thing's engulfed.
I wish I had a family. No.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
he had
God,
a
Professor
family,
Shrub's
Professor
kids.
Shrub.
Exactly.
Oh no!
But
Professor Shrub somehow becomes the hero and comes out to get revenge.
if any of you are wanting to do anything quickly, I will give you 20 seconds right now to tell me what you want.
I would like to bonus action dash, get immediately up in his face, and get the wand or the staff.
I would take 5 feet up and hold person.
I
Jesus
would.
Christ.
Just a second, let me double check the range on one other thing. Yeah.
Just end the encounter.
1 step forward and cast Levitate on the staff as well.
All
Check.
right.
I don't know what the range on Frostbite is. 1 second.
So I'm assuming he has to. Okay, so for the levitates, is he able to make a?
No, it's the wand basically becomes weightless and it'll start rising on my next turn. I can move it up to 20 feet in the air, at which point he would probably have to make some kind of strength or acrobatics check. But we have one person casting hold person on him, another person trying to wrest it out of his hand.
Alright, so he needs to succeed on a wisdom save against that whole person, correct?
Yep, DC 14.
Just give me just 1 second, and it's a wisdom save.
Okay, we doing this.
I guess
Oh
so.
boy. So,
And,
I'm gonna say this right now. Oh, sorry.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, I just wants to use frostbite via the crossbow if possible on the masked person, because it's 60 feet, so she doesn't
Alright.
have to be up there.
Well, I'm gonna say this right now. If you want to fire the frostbite, okay, I'm going to say, let me look at this thing. Roll to hit.
Well, it's a con
Okay.
save.
Oh, it's a con save? So he's gotta make a constitution. Okay.
Yeah, cause numbing frost to form.
Alright.
Failed save target takes 1d6. Basically just trying to make it so that if he tries to swing, it might be at disadvantage on those close to him.
Where is his? There it is. Constitution. What's the spell save?
Herp derp derp derp. That is a very good question.
15. It's at the bottom of the thing you just posted.
Ah,
Thank
there
you.
we go. Well, he's definitely taking that frost. He's definitely taking that frost damage.
Woohoo!
But he succeeded on the whole person.
Versus.
Awesome.
So should I roll the 1d6?
Yes, please roll me 1d6.
Okay, so I guess I just click that. 2.
Alright, give me just 1 second. I want to make sure things are up to speed.
Let me make sure I didn't miss anything with the, I guess, spellcraft. On a hit, oh yeah, don't have to hit for that, so it's fine. Cool. Yeah, I did it right, I think.
Okay, 1 second. I just want to make sure.
Oops, sorry, did not mean to click that. Ignore the wall of text.
Why don't you go through everything that's been done? Just give me a heads up there, Frost. My action might be is going to be very interesting if I can get it right.
1 second.
We just threw everything we have at this guy.
Wait. What's the staff made of?
Metal, but of an unknown origin.
Metal is metal.
However, I will say this. Before you're going to cast any spell, as the staff is feeling lightweight, and as Salus goes up, he screams out. Ambarasa! To me!
Oh no.
That I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Eight. Wow.
Luckily, I can literally not do worse than last time.
I'm gonna actually use my my inspiration to re-roll my initiative.
Alright.
Natural 1, yay!
I will let you keep the higher of the two, as I'm
Okay,
not that
8, yay!
much. Okay. If you could all do me just one big favor.
Hmm.
Okay. Let me just make sure everybody's got... who has highest initiative, and we'll go from there to low.
14, I think, is highest.
Highest is 21.
21.
Fuck, why do I have the highest?
It's almost like you're specced with Dex because you're part elf.
Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry, you're
Yeah.
single-handedly gonna solve this encounter. I got you.
Yeah. Just go
Alright.
wolf mode. It's fine.
Who's the third highest?
I'm really thinking about it.
third dice
Second or
would be-
third?
Yeah. It'd go Wiley, then it would go Salas, me, and finally, well, Bob, do you want to go first or should I?
You can go first.
Okay. So it'd go,
I'll bring up the rear.
yeah. So it goes Wiley, CG, me, and Bob.
Make sure to call out your rolls as well, just for each order.
Okay.
So, and Daedalus, you're the next.
Yep.
And what is yours?
5.
All right, and And Dare is 5.
Yeah.
And there's 5.
All right, let me roll for the teacher. What is their initiative count?
Not great if you're using the base stat block. We never got around to statting out proper teachers.
Shouldn't be too bad, because this one.
It's a substitute. It's fine.
Not bad. So that is... Okay. Give me 1 second, because they're actually going to go ahead of Salas, but before Goldblum.
Pretty good. Sub.
But now I gotta roll for this guy and some other things. Let me put stat blocks.
I just realized we went 2.5 hours without a break.
Yeah, apologies.
Well, we also did go over like 30 minutes without even starting.
Yeah.
So, let me do this. We can take a small, like, 10-minute break in just a bit.
Sure.
God damn, what is it with these dudes and their fucking decks?
Second.
Also, everyone will probably have bad decks since we're primarily a school full of casters. There's a reason mage armor exists.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, mine's not horrible.
Yeah, but you buffed your con for your AC with your subclass.
Yeah.
Feels really good to just be a rogue. Feels really bad not to have other frontline.
Well, we do have plenty of frontline. They're just all in the back line right now.
I was about to say, dude. I expect con
That's
for
what I
a
was
reason.
talking about.
We got lots of AC on our side.
Alright.
We just have to be there.
I will say this.
Mm.
Before we begin the initiative, a surprise round is about to be triggered.
Oh no.
Oh, feck.
I'm going to do this because they are no longer going to be in hiding anymore.
I swear these teachers need to get fucking walkie-talkies.
Listen, messages.
Why don't they have sending stones?
Do you mind if I interrupt this for something really important I think we should all hear?
Yeah.
Completely independent of D&D tonight, the student loan forgiveness sheet came out like 10 minutes ago.
It came out a few days ago.
Really?
Yeah, it came out a few days ago. I did mine today.
Yeah, my bud sent messages in a group chat saying, "Hey, yo, go check outside."
But the fun thing is, I finished that after I rolled initiative. It was that easy.
Yeah, it's literally super, super easy.
What this means is, go get your forgiveness, folks.
Please.
Sorry,
It's not automatic. Go do it.
Sorry, all my debt is medical based, so.
I'm sorry, man.
I couldn't afford school, so I only went for enough worth of Pell Grants, and that was it.
Yeah.
Well, before we begin, I believe now would be a good time to take our break.
Yeah.
All right.
And then we
After
will
rolling
begin
initiative. God.
with the surprise.
Oh, Fuck all kinds of duck.
While we're doing that, I also want to thank Distortion Devil for the raid of 33 people. Hey guys, thanks for most of you sticking around. Hope you're
Connor!
enjoying this. Yes.
Connor!
Hey, friend.
What up, bro?
For those who don't know, this is our bi-weekly Strixhaven playthrough, and you can find all of the episodes up on our YouTube, which I can link right now.
Pomf.
Thank you. Yes.
You're welcome.
So if you want to catch up on all of that fun or check out any of the other D&D games we do on this channel, which we're now up to 4 of them, at least in playlist form, you can check them out over on the YouTube.
Yee.
Yes. And speaking of all those other games, I really wish I was playing my Warlock, who, thanks to Tomb of Annihilation bullshit, can no longer be surprised in surprise rounds. That'd be really handy right now.
You know what else would be really handy right now? A nap. Because we'd have some spells back, but
well,
fuck.
We were magically given
Marshall.
We were magically given back some spell slots between performances, and I've been tracking mine. But I also just blew away most of my good stuff, including my big cannon, which is Dispel Magic. I can only cast once a day innately.
Wait. We were
Did
given
we not
spells
get them
back?
back?
Because
Yeah, I
don't recall getting them back. We weren't giving them back, as far as I know.
We need
or
to.
maybe
I
I
also
just
need
didn't
to.
spend anything.
I'd also need to talk with J Frost about what happened with my action, because we never got to that point.
You are right. Also, hi, I'm back.
Well,
Welcome back.
while we've got all these people, I'm going to pee because
Okay.
break time in
if
DD
you wish
is
to-
Be right
poopy
back.
time.
If you wish to talk about it right now, CG, I'm more than happy to.
Well, I bonus action to dash to get to him, so that means I still have an action, and I was there to get the staff out of his hands. So,
Okay, so I will say you will probably be the first one out of the surprise round.
alright.
Also, I found the perfect DMing chair for our wonderful DM.
Oh?
I haven't looked at it yet, but I'm assuming it is made of firearms.
It looks like a xenomorph throne.
Yeah, it's a little more
Ooh,
H.R.
nice.
Geiger.
You know what would make this throne a lot better?
What?
More skulls.
Skulls for the skull throne, baby.
You're right, because I'm a proud cornate.
I'm sorry, I'm just going
I
to
don't
say
know what
that
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 means.
chair's not ergonomically designed. 0 out of 10.
No, it's not.
But we put our backs through hell to be fashionable.
Nah, okay, so for anybody out there buying those fucking race car chairs because, oh, they look so cool. No, buy yourself a fucking executive chair, one that's like meant to be sat in for 8+ hours. Do it. Trust me, that's what I have. And it feels good to sit in it. Because if you're in one of those race car chairs, it has no back support.
I lucked out. My chair feels great. Like, it's a race car style one, but like with extra pillows and shit, and I can make that thing go almost like 195 degrees and just slep. It's great.
You know, it's kind of funny.
Mm?
If it weren't for the fact that I'm using my normal chair that I always use, I would probably be pulling out one of the recliners I've got and using that as my DM chair. Because why the fuck not? I mean, hey, why can't I torture my players and be comfortable at the same time?
Yes, be comfy.
Especially with built-in leg rests. And
Don't
reclining.
Be
So-
comfy.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Did everyone get a chance for their bathroom breaks and leg stretchums?
I never left.
Same.
All
Oh my
right.
god.
Well,
God
thanks.
fucking damn it.
Thanks to that, I know how I'm going to torture Belky.
No! Stop it!
No, you pay the price for your sins.
No, I'm sending it to
can't
all my
fucking
artist friends. Shut
unsee
up.
this.
No, hold on. I've got the perfect.
I've already sent it to Manda and Mizuki.
I'm
That's
literally about to
great,
send
and
it
I'm
to
about
three
to,
other art buds.
And I'm about to break everything you say to me.
Where is that reaction?
No.
There we go. I'm gonna. It's not as bad. As bad.
I'm being teased. Guys, the DM's being mean to me. I'm not in the same
Yes.
room yet.
There we go. I need to send this to Zacho. I'm pretty sure he has it, but
No, I've had enough of that. Oh my
alrighty.
fucking God.
Shall we go down the list?
E.
Vaughn. CG.
Hi.
J Frost. Ah shit, he's not here. Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to wait a while. Bob.
No.
Well shit, we're gonna have to wait even more. Krista.
Dialga's best.
You get that fucking heresy out of my goddamn server. I am surrounded by heretics.
You're just super wrong.
No, Palkia's best. Anyways, Wiley. What? I didn't hear a soundboard go off.
Wait, did that not play?
Nope.
I was playing Heresy as you mentioned.
Let's see. And Zai.
Aki.
Alright, we'll start. I heard that. Barely, but I heard it. Alright, well, we'll start off with a surprise round, but at the top of the surprise round will be Salus.
All right. As the staff is beginning to float away, I would like to grab it.
Alright. Let's see. It's already floating a little bit in the air, correct, Daedalus? Wait, hold on. Repeat that? If his grip was already off of it? Oh, okay, so he would still have a hold, quote unquote, but... Alright. Salus, I will say... make a... What would it be? Like an athletics? Yeah, one of the two. I'll say your choice of sleight of hand or athletics.
Okay. Well, I'm a rogue, so I think we know what that is.
Frontline.
Hey, roll 20. I get that you're, like, following me with my rolls. Can we at least leave this in one game per? Please.
Damn. Well, hold on. He's rolling with disadvantage.
Well,
Hey.
I would have also...
At least you don't have Taka's luck. He rolled 5 nat 1s on Monday.
Oh! Yeesh.
Painful.
Almost
That is-
consecutively.
God damn. You were saying though, CG?
No, I was just saying that I wasn't sure if I was wresting it out of his hand or if I was like, if it was out and I was trying to grab it.
Well, let's see. He's rolling with disadvantage. Oof. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, congratulations. You beat him by 4.
Oh,
So he...
thank goodness.
So you do wrest the staff out.
No more of that, please.
But I need you to do me a favor.
I'm probably going to take some curse of some sort.
I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
Good news, you get to play anti-party now.
I mean, when I say leave me alone, I mean leave me alone.
Well,
It's true.
Holy shit!
Holy shit.
All right. Well, I need to do something here. So, good news. Silas, you will only take 1 point of necrotic damage.
Yay.
Bad news is you are overcome with a sense of dread
Uh-oh.
holding onto this staff. You feel an immense, practically mountainous level of evil pressing down upon your very soul. You are currently now under the fear condition.
That's unfortunate. Oh.
Is there anything else you can do?
Well, it's the fear condition, right?
Yep.
Bonus action, disengage and run away!
Use your bonus action to,
I wasn't sure if that was part of the same thing. Just making sure.
I wasn't sure if you used it to, dash.
I did. I used it to
Okay.
dash, but I wasn't sure if this was technically a new round or not. So, I guess I'm here.
That's actually a good question, because did basically everything we did before the break kind of happen at the same time?
Yes. We'll say
Okay.
went off.
So then, technically, I guess that I was gonna say then technically wouldn't he might have the bonus action possibly still?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Like, I just wanted to clarify. I am out of. Hey, wait a minute.
Yeah?
Bonus action dash, action to grab it, normal action move. Yeah.
Well, that's a normal movement, correct?
Yeah, it's a normal move action.
So I do believe... How far are you moving and where are you moving?
Well, good question is, what am I afraid of? Am I just feared in general? I guess I'd just be feared in general.
You're feared in general.
Okay. So, probably far away and in a different direction.
Right? You will be taking an attack of opportunity, though.
Yep.
I'm giving you that heads up.
Yep.
So let's see what he's got.
Not as much as you'd think, actually.
Interesting. Okay. Seeing as how he doesn't have that staff anymore, you're actually going to see this man kind of slit his thumb, with what appears to be a blade, a small little hidden blade ring. He is going to make, as he throws his arm back, and a small squirt of blood comes out. It grows in length. And now I need a roll. Does a 15 hit you, Salas?
It does not, because while that is my AC, I'm going to use my protective wings to increase my AC by 2.
Please bring up protective wings.
It is
Was
the
that
second
attack with disadvantage?
When you are another creature.
Oh yeah, it would be disadvantaged because of frostbite.
Oh, all right. Well, he's definitely taking that one. Yeah, 15. Then it would be. Yeah, it's still the 15. That's his lowest. But seeing as how you use protective wings, that is all your action economy, correct?
Yeah, that's everything. I'm out.
All right. That's these guys' turn to play. You see this one right here pop out to look directly at you, Iapetus.
Oh, goody.
They are going to cast... Okay. Let me make sure. Alright. Give me just one moment because I want to make sure this is the correct thing that they're going to be using.
Oakley doke.
So, I just need you to do me a favor. If you could. Please, if you would, for me, Iapetus, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh nah. So I have that inspiration that I'd like to use.
Oh, it's just roll 20 hating on everyone. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Alright,
so
if you're gonna
it's
burn
good.
that inspiration, now's the time.
Alrighty, here we go again. Please roll 20, be gentle. Yay, 15.
Alright, you do beat him. So you watch as this masked rogue figure appears from out of the side of the bushes and flings his hand forward. And of course, coming out of this hand is a swarm of mosquitoes that tries to swarm you. Luckily for you, though, doesn't hit as you manage to duck underneath the swarm.
Do they just exist now, or are they like
They
gone?
just fly up and over, only to fade away.
Okay.
Next one is this one.
Mm.
This one's gonna attack the professor.
Mm.
Because they see authority. Okay, let's see how you're going to handle this. Oh, no. Okay. Intelligence.
Professor, please.
They're professors. They'll be fine.
Okay. I need to look up this. I need to look at this spell because this one is actually going to be pretty brutal.
I thought you knew really impressive spells. In theory. In theory.
Okay.
Well, like I
Ancient wisdom.
Serious.
Those who
No, like
can't
I said,
do,
they're-
teach.
No, that's not true at all.
Again,
right
like I
now.
said, they're just substitutes. That's why they're
This,
not as.
all right. So you watch as that is cultist appears out, slits his palm open with a small blade, and of course, a pressurized line of blood fires out through the flesh and bone. I need to double check something actually. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, it would only be the professor who actually makes it. Who has to make it. Okay, so that is... I'm gonna roll with the blue. Oh! Come on, teach. Yep. 1 second. teacher has taken 15
Mm.
necrotic damage.
This teacher better be a tanky person. Like, what the hell?
Somehow I doubt that.
Well, they do have health. And finally,
now.
third one is going to pop out. It's going to be a little bit cheeky. Let's see. What can you do? Alright.
What's the turn order? Do we have it posted somewhere?
Here, I will post it. Apologies, everybody. I will put this in the chat. So that is the turn order. One is actually going to go for a little bit of a... Alright, you watch as this one, using their hands, and what appears to be a small crimson vial, breaks it open. Immediately goes, and you watch as this crimson liquid shoots up from the vial and wards around them. So let me do a thing here. Want to make sure that they all get their proper. Boy howdy, you and me both. Alright. Well, with that being said, it is initiative count. And we will start off with the highest, which is Iapetus.
Alright then. We are surrounded. That is not fun. There is no backline at the moment. Alrighty then. So I know that I'm going to use a spell. I just want to move myself first. Cool. So I want to make sure I'm not in the way of people. I have, I think, 45? Trying to move myself into a spot where... Wait, 35? I have 45 on the sheet. Did I do something wrong? Oh, right, it probably is left from like a battle from before. I'll fix that. It has been fixed. Okay. So let's see. Alright. So I should be able to get here. So boop, 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 move you. I'm going to move here. Oh, wait, there we go. That should be 40, or not 40, 35 from where I was. And then going to hit this dude. Trying to tap him. Not sure if it recognized, but the one who's basically to my left slightly. but above, with
This
magic
one?
missile. Yes.
Okay. Alright, cast your magic missile. And what level are
Okey-dokey.
you casting it at?
I have no second level slots because of the festival, so this is gonna be a first level Babu.
Alright, so
Oh,
you got 3
no.
shots.
1, 2, and 3. So 5, 9,
14.
14.
Okay.
And she's gonna yell, "Someone get to Salus!" And that's basically the end of her turn.
Alrighty. Next up is Cult is the leader. Realizing Salus is running away with the staff, he goes, "Oh no, you fucking don't." Salus. Double check what he is capable of. Don't like that. Okay. Well, you're not gonna like it.
I ran up on the dude with the super boomstick. I knew shit was about to happen to me.
Man. Okay, so let me make sure that this is the correct spell. Ooh. Might be going the wrong way. Yep. He is going to aim at you. And with that, he is going to slice his palm open, taking okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
We hope.
Yep, well, here's the problem with that.
Hmm.
Okay.
Problem is that I'm pretty sure there's a payoff.
Actually, is he smart? Well, he is smart. He's gonna fire 2 shots at you, Salus. And 2 shots at you, Daedalus. He is going to be casting a spell that's known as Sanguine Missiles.
Ooh.
So, I'm going to roll this. Alright. You will burn your reaction, though.
Action.
Well,
I have a
Unfortunately for
question
you.
for you, Frost.
yes.
For mechanical purposes. Are these people actually taking damage when they cut themselves to do these blood spells?
Yes, they are.
Okay, cool.
So, give me 1 second. I want to make sure that this is correct in the rolls. Oh boy, is this gonna hurt. Salus, you'll be taking 7 necrotic damage.
Ow.
he is going to chase after you, screaming.
Return the staff!
That will be
Ah!
that will be his turn. Next up, Belky.
Right. Well, the very first thing I want to do is the 3 goons that I can see. I'm gonna cast Bane on them.
All right, please bring up Bane.
I did.
Oh, weird. Oh, there it is. All right, they need to make charisma saving throws. Let me bring up their.
Okay.
So let me roll for this. That's a 19 on the first one, so he passes. Second one is a fail. Third is a fail. So, with that being said, to showcase the Bane,
Hmm.
I'm going to. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. There we go. That's why. Your Bane goes off.
Yeah. Great. And then because I can't dash anymore, I'm gonna run 30 feet. I know this guy's probably going to attack me, but he's okay.
Yes, he is, and that is. He is definitely not. Actually, is he the yes. Alright, so he is going to take an opportunity of attack. Using a. Alright, yeah. Let me see. It's gonna pull out a club to hit you.
Okay.
Alright, does a 16 hit? But
My
actually-
my AC is 17. No, it does not.
Alright, and also he's got. Actually, no, he has to roll a d4 to subtract.
Yes, so he certainly does not.
And that's a -4, so 12 definitely does not hit.
Yeah.
Alright, so he takes
can
a swipe
I-
at you.
Can I, well, no, I suppose. Yeah, so I shout out as I'm running and duck under this club. It's like, I did my part, you guys have good luck! Bye! I'm gonna go after, Salus.
Alright,
Go
Goldblum.
help Sully.
We're now up with Teach on deck. What you doing?
All right. First, a question. Do I know what the mask is made of this guy? What was that?
No, unfortunately you do not.
Mm, I, damn.
Didn't we say it was metal?
No.
I heard ceramic,
staff
so
is
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Always good looking out for that particular spell, though.
Mm-hmm. Raised by dwarves. Yeah, I know. In that case, first of all, if I can open my goddamn sheet. Earth shape. Citrine. Milky orange crystals grow from his temples. But instead of like his amethyst form where it looks like Loki's helmet, these horns will curve more frontward and like kind of protecting his face. Yes. He will then move back to his party and cast. Oh god, I broke my sheet. Hang on. It's fucking shrunk. I really broke my sheet. Hang on. Just closed and reopened it. Come on. A moonbeam! Right here. Let me draw this thing, I guess.
Who are you targeting?
Oh, that's convenient. There we go.
All right.
Hang on, I want to move that. I'm just drawing a circle just to have it there first. There.
All right. So there's that. I'm assuming he has to make the Constitution save on his turn, or
I believe it's on their turn. When they first enter it.
all right.
Rules as written. And as I cast that, more citrine gems will protrude from his body and shoot outwards. Anybody within 10 feet of him will gain 10 temporary hit points, as per.
Thank you.
Yeah, it is 10.
All right. Put that on your
So everyone here. Wait, does this include myself? I am a creature of my choice.
So who?
I choose myself as well.
Okay, who all did you choose? I just want to make it quick.
Daedalus, Endir, Professor, and Iapetus. And I will move back and end my turn.
All right, teachers on deck.
I should probably mark concentration.
All right, y'all get to see this teacher in action. Watch as the professor immediately claps their hands together, and pulling them back, a spectral scroll appears. They are going to go for double tap. Go for boy right here. So that is a. Alright, so that is a 24 to hit. And that is. Alright. $12 damage.
Yeah.
Boyo right here is not looking great. And he is going to target this one right over here. Oh, actually, first and foremost, I need to double check something. You gotta make a strength save, buddy. Well, that fails horrifically. He is knocked prone. This boyo right here. God damn, another 24! Wow. Damn, teacher's rolling pretty fuck. Oh! Well. Good fucking lord. No, still up, but he is. That's a good chunk of his health just fucking gone! And he needs to make a save. And he fails. So he's knocked prone too.
And that's the dude above Belky and to the
Right here.
Oh, that
Right
dude?
here. He,
Holy
yeah.
shit.
The professor struck at both of them. With this spell scroll just being flung at them. Alright. Do not kill. Subdue.
Looks like moonbeam. Okay.
As best as you can. Won't fault you. And that is the end of the teacher's turn. Next up. This dude. He is prone and baned, but what will he
do. You know what? Yeah, he would do it. Yeah, he would do it. Easy bastard. Let me roll something. Yep. And alright, you watch as he pulls out a dagger. Lifts it to his throat. And slits his own throat.
Oh! Blood for the blood god, I guess.
And you hear
We hear what?
As his death whisper leaves his breath. For the blood!
You're cutting out, babe.
Oh, he whispers out, for the blood, and slits his throat. And as of right now, homeboy. Dead as doornails. I'm gonna move him over here just for a second, just so I can see the thing better. There we go. Alright.
I didn't do
This
that.
boy. He's got a little bit more health. What do you do? Mart. He's going to run up in front of all of you.
We are in
flinging
a
his
straight
hand
line.
back.
Fuck.
You watch as the blood from the newly deceased cultist flies over in a rush, creating this torrent that he can wield into his hand. So right now, he's going to be casting. Yep. Let me see how it goes. Alrighty, I'm going to need everyone here to make me a dexterity saving throw.
22.
You aren't in the line.
19.
Well,
Well, you
I
said
didn't know.
everyone here.
No, my apologies. So,
Can I forego a dexterity saving throw to provide the people behind me advantage as I bring up a shield and block as much as I can?
I would love to do the same.
I'm only going to allow one of you.
What?
You
Wait,
already
would that-
rolled.
You've
Yeah,
already rolled.
True.
So I will say
Fair enough.
Daedalus. Sure that this is all correct. Yep. That. Alright. So, I will say this right now.
Oh, it does make more sense, narratively.
Iapetus, you'll be fine. The teacher will not need a roll because of Ender's dutiful sacrifice. So, Ender, you will be taking the full brunt.
Depending on what type of damage it is, I do have a reaction ready to go.
Alright. That is going to be... But for you, it's going to be a little bit painful. Some of you will take half. Oh, that's nothing. You're taking... for those of you that who are willing to take the hit, you're taking 5 full necrotic. Those of you who passed, you're only taking half that, so 2. And because I believe Goldblum is currently, right now, resistant to necrotic,
Oh yeah.
so
Do I
you're
just take
taking
one?
half of a quarter of that, so 1.
Oh. Forgot about that.
Surprise!
Mm-hmm.
All right. He goes.
Temple.
What did he say?
True.
Yes, you gotta roll.
What did?
What did the
Hey.
cultist say?
Just said, damn.
Oh.
And from there, he's no longer prone because he used half his movement. So. Yeah, he is actually going to try backing up to get closer to you, Belky. Alright. That was his turn. So as of right now, Daedalus, you're up. Alright.
Get on the broom, Salus.
Wait. Still.
Or is it?
Good question. This reminds me.
I'm more
looking at your-
concerned. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the attachment on this thing.
That reminds me. Daedalus, if I remember correctly, your level up, you took the homebrew feat focused multitasker, correct? Okay, never mind. My apologies. Got it. My apologies. Just wanted to make sure. Alright. Alright. It's up to you, Salus. You're currently afraid.
Well, I have no reason to not let it go, I suppose, so I can actually engage this dude in a fight. But wait a minute. Did I get skipped?
No, you're just before me.
Okay, so I got put at the top of the order. Gotcha.
My apology. What? Why is that not showing up on the... Oh, because I'm looking on the thing. Yeah, no, my apologies. Salus, actually, it'll be your turn as well. My
Okay.
apologies. My apologies. I'm so sorry.
All right.
You have no
So,
idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things.
Also, I've been muted for I don't know how long.
Uh-oh.
so I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Alright.
And then using my action to dash. I got it! Ah! I got it! Ah! I got it! Ah! Also, I dropped the accent because I'm not doing that in a yelling voice. Ah!
I got it! Ah! I got it! Ah! I got it! Ah!
Let go!
I guess if I get back, if I can let go of it, I will. Now that it is closer to allies. So that was all my turn. We can return to the turn order.
Okay. Well then, Daedalus will then immediately, like I said, raise the staff 20 feet in the air. Which nobody heard because I've been muted since the break. Luckily, very little of anything I did was important. But,
At least we heard it.
Yeah.
possibly OBS recorded, but I doubt it. Moving over here, though, Daedalus will immediately see this guy and be like, "You, sir, need to chill." At which point, he will cast...
Proceeds to be literally chilled.
Yes. Frostfinger.
Yes.
Okay, so he
Good
needs to
thing
make a
you're-
DC 14 dexterity save.
Yes.
Let me bring up his thing.
Unfortunately, it won't hit his other friend.
He's dexterous, I will say that.
So let me also bring up the stuff to make sure nothing else happens. Do.
Daedalus?
Yes. Oh no, it's not bringing.
Matches.
Oh damn. Also doesn't bring up the spell save. Okay. So then I believe he just takes half of the original 9. I was trying to bring up the spell description.
So that'll be most, I believe, 4?
Yeah, 4 cold damage.
4 cold. Got it.
But since I still have a use of this, Daedalus will use one of his last arcane matrices. Just a sec. To cast, which he should have done beforehand, but he is very frazzled. Mind Sliver. Why is it not popping up?
And I'm assuming you're using that on...
Yep, the guy in front of me.
Must make a spell save DC 12.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see. An intelligence save? He should be pretty decent in the intelligence.
Yes, he should. But if he's
Yep.
not...
Well then. I'm going to say this right now.
Uh-huh.
He not 1.
So that's 3 damage, and the next saving throw he has to make is a minus D4 on top of the Bane.
I need to see what he's going to do, because he not 1.
Oh, well, also, I just remembered, he had Bane, so he would have had Bane on his saving throw, too.
Him?
No, I can't reach him.
Oh.
I'm talking about this guy.
Oh,
The guy who's did a shit ton of damage to... Well, tried to do a shit ton of damage to everyone.
So, okay, so I'm going to say this right now.
Uh-huh.
Interesting. You're going to enjoy what's going to happen.
Oh. Okay, so
Oh,
first
no.
I'm guessing Frostfinger.
Alright. But that's enough of that. So. That was Daedalus. Anything else, Daedalus?
Okay. Well, first, if I... Did Frostfinger actually deal the full 9 damage to this guy? I need to know because I would do diff...
Oh, well, congratulations. He's dead.
Well, frozen. He tried not to kill him. So,
Yeah, he's frozen.
yeah.
I will put the,
Okay, and so I guess
I'm
then
sure
the
there's-
3 damage would go to this guy, so he has the negative... The minus 1d4 to his next roll.
Well, hold on. I wasn't sure if that was...
Well, again, I would have
Yeah.
selected targets differently, but I was originally targeting him, and then you thought I
You're
was
good,
here.
You're good.
Huh.
You're good. I just need to put, I'll put the snail on this guy, because he is now cube. And him, he's dealing now with a little bit of relative insanity.
Yeah. Only lasts a turn, though.
Alright. Anything else?
No. Daedalus is not just standing there, like, waving his hand around, just like, In turn.
And there!
Indare is rushing forward. He's got this very strange silver cylinder in his hands in which it looks like he's stuffing a bag as he's activating feline agility and rushing forward. As he gets down to, he rushes by Silas, Belky, and Daedalus, cloak fluttering behind him as he runs. He slides down into position as he's in a kneeling position with the silver cylinder pointed at this guy. The last chance to surrender, buddy. Does he surrender?
Do you yield?
Intimidation check.
Okay, intimidation, that's a 12.
Alright, let me take a look at his and see how he's gonna handle this.
Let me just post into our group chat what this thing looks like that he's holding.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh yes.
I see that. Interesting. Unfortunately, he will not yield. With a 14.
I trigger Rules of Bob on him, and then I fire.
Rules of Bob. Please, bring this up. I want to see everything that is about to transpire.
I can, as a bonus action, choose a target within 30 feet of me. For the next minute, anytime this creature takes damage from a new source, an attack, a spell, environmental hazard, it takes an additional 1d6 damage. When I declare that I'm using it, I have to roll a d8, and that determines exactly what type of damage I do. That is a 6, so he will be taking poison damage.
Alright.
Let me see. If the target creature is reduced to 0 points before the duration, the mark moves to the nearest creature within 30 feet. Be it friend, foe, or what have you, the DM chooses. A mark persists for the duration until I'm incapped, killed, or use another bonus action to dismiss it. I can use this ability once per long rest or by extending a spell slot. He needs to make a dexterity saving throw with the minus that Dalus has provided me.
Alright. Let me...
You're welcome, Bob.
Because I am using, the DC is 15, I'm using Catapult.
Oh boy!
So,
Alright,
DC
and
15
that is...
dex save with a minus whatever it is.
So he has rolled an 18 plus his dex, which is a 20. So what is the subtraction? A d4? Yes?
Even with a d4, he still wins.
So, here's what happens. As this shot goes off, and this man barely manages to dodge out of the way, he looks behind him, and the entire wall behind him is gone. It is smoking with acid. For the record, I deal 28, 30, 41 points of damage to the wall directly behind him. Now, it is up to you, since it is directly behind him and it is a bunch of acid bottles, if the acid splashed on him or not.
Hello.
Hi.
Alright. Use the blue dice of fate. For this one. I'm sorry, Bob. The blue dice of fate have rolled a 5.
Very well. Then I'm going to hold the smoking cylinder, stare at him, eyes narrowed, and I'm going to wait for his next action. Shield on arm, grenade launcher in hand, and I'm stuffing another round into the barrel.
All right. Anything else?
That's it for me, and that is... And I have gone down from 10 vials of acid down to 5.
All right.
I end my turn.
Number 1. All right, and I believe now is the time where he takes the moonbeam damage. Please roll moonbeam.
On his turn.
It is his turn.
Alrighty. There's it.
Ten radiant.
It is a con saving throw.
Needs to make a con.
Yep. And if they are a shapeshifter, they turn back.
Well, what's your spell save DC?
14.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to the
Well,
floor.
he rolled a 16, and with his con, it's a 17.
Still half damage.
Yep. Hey, nothing to sneeze about.
He still has to get out of the moonbeam.
Yes.
He
He Either come out and play or get the fuck out.
What is he going to do, actually? Oh, he's gonna galaxy brain this. He looks at the situation, and this cultist immediately screams out, "Blood pack! For the blood!" And you watch as he takes his dagger and throws it at this member. Roll to hit. That'll hit. Alright. This guy drops dead instantaneously.
I didn't do that one.
Neither did I.
And with that, that is his turn.
So he doesn't move?
Would he still be taking damage if he moved?
No, but if he stays there, he will take damage at the start of his next turn and die.
Actually, yeah, you're right. Hold on one second, I just need to make sure. Yep, you can't make it. You're gonna see him.
Can you start your turn or move through it? For the
Oh,
first
he's
time.
moving through it? Oh.
No, when you move into it for the first time.
Oh, into it, okay.
It's either or. I use it for area denial,
25,
mainly.
30.
Mm.
He's moved 30 feet. Alright. His turn. We are now back at the top of initiative. Iapetus.
So need to measure something now that he's moved. Oh, he hella far. That circle that the teacher put up, does that only affect enemies, or if I were to...
That is pain for everybody.
And that's pain for everybody.
Good
Your
to
teacher
know.
just has a spectral
circle of
spell
death.
scroll that he's been flinging around like a whip.
You'd know
Very
that
good
is
to know,
absolutely
Def.
Goldblum's.
Definitely not going to fuck around and or find out with that. Ooh, but what I can do, let's see. If I go there, and then from here to... Shite. Need to be just a smidge closer. Can I get to there? Fuck!
You do literally have a magical longbow you can pull out of thin air.
I know. I wanted to do something neat though, and I don't think I can because I'm not close enough. So instead, I will stick with the longbow. But I would like a clear shot so that just in case I fuck something up, I don't hurt anybody.
It's fine, we can take it.
Question. Vaughn, you might have to answer this because of the spell itself. So, how would Burning Hands work with the bow if Burning Hands has a certain range of its own?
With your martial spellcasting ability, you roll to hit. If you hit, it's considered an auto success on the single target that it hits, and then any other creatures that would be in the range of the spell, which starts at the target you hit, would make saves. But since you're just targeting one guy, first you roll to hit, and then we figure out the spell.
To make sure, like, it would actually be within range. Alright, so then in that case, first I'm just gonna do this, so that there's at least a clear shot in case I fucking nat one or some shit.
You're gonna need to move.
Yep. Pomp. Should be able to reach. Alrighty, cool. So then, yeah, gonna do the roll to hit thing. Silly question. What do I roll for that again?
Just press where it says magical arms longbow. It'll be in the tab under where hit dice and everything is.
I see it. Pomp. Only got a 14.
That still hits.
Oh, fuck. He's squishy. Okay.
So it does the 9 damage from your
casters.
attack, and now you roll the damage for burning hands, which would now send a
Okay.
cone behind him out to 15 feet. Welcome to the School of
Please.
Martial Spellcraft.
Please do the thing. Pomp. Come on. Sheet. Wow. Oh, wow. It needed me to select the level. I can only do it at 1.
So he's taking
10.
19, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Presumably, yes.
Oh boy, he is not looking good.
He may or may not be extra crispy.
Still up, though.
Well, that's what we want anyway.
And yeah, with that, I have movement, but I'm just kind of gonna keep myself where I am. And yeah, that's it for me.
Alright.
Killed by the moon fire.
I'm not fucking around and finding out with that.
Well, the cult leader's turn. Shall we check something? Yep, you can reach it. After hearing out for the blood pact, Run uses his full movement to get up here. And he screams, "Our work shall not be in vain. We shall be remembered." He is going to stretch out both of his hands. And I need to do something here. Because he's going to make a draw.
He's gonna do what?
Alright. Watch as the blood from here, from this body, and this body begin to fly over to him. And this gentleman right here, some of his blood begins to fly up into this gentleman. The blood starts to fill into him. And that is his turn.
Did he take any damage in this turn?
Nope.
Okay.
It was move and start drawing blood from his fallen and only living comrade.
Oh, it's the bloodstained boss. Bloodless.
Next up, Belky.
Great.
Oh, no, he's full of a lot of blood.
So, Belky is gonna run behind this guy, and you'll see like a fire glow in her eyes. There's an ethereal flame that wreaths around her head and looks like these long horns, and infernal, she will say to the cult leader, "They'll remember you in hell," and we'll just like force palm into this guy to cast Burning Hands and a cone at the both of them.
Alright.
Nice.
Please roll. Okay, what's your spell save DC?
13 charisma.
Okay, so it's gonna be this boy right here. Who I'm rolling for. Oh, he's failing that.
I was gonna say,
And as
like,
far as Big Boss, god damn, he nat 20'd.
Ooh.
So he will have a little something.
What I wouldn't do for a divination wizard right now to go, actually.
Nerd.
God damn it! Professor,
All right.
why can't you do something useful? You're supposed to be a mage of chaos.
Well, roll your damage.
Oh, okay. So this is, what is the damage? Do. What do I hit? How do I do the damage?
Just roll 3d6.
Oh, okay.
It should
3.
auto have a tracker for that in your sheet on the
It
front
should.
page. Yeah, it should be
Let me
right
see
under
I
your
here.
think
dice.
it would be.
Should it be? Okay, hold
It's
on.
like one of the
Oh,
examples
there it
in
is.
the handbook.
There it is.
Well,
Damn.
it's fine, because this boy here is, well, incinerated.
Toasty.
So much for taking them alive. Then again,
I
they
didn't do
kinda-
that one.
Yeah.
11, half that down to 5, and then make that 6 because of the poison, but you got 20, so...
Well, it depends. So, does the poison act in the same way it does in Divinity, where it go boom?
No.
It is
Damn
boost
it.
damage.
Damn it! I tried. I really tried.
Good, nice one there. Good pull, but no. Alright. Anything
Just
else?
gotta
Doc?
nickel and dime them down.
Well, we'd been playing Divinity, so.
Yes. Anything else?
Does he react to me screaming at him in Infernal? Because he said that we'll be remembered. It's like, yeah, I'll remember you in hell. And the dude becomes flambe.
He's... The cult leader is still standing. Still in his zeal.
Ah, he doesn't react. I see. Yeah, that will be my full turn, I think.
Alright. Goldblum, you're up.
Question. So even though we leveled up, we don't have, for example, a cantrip that we would have picked up, right? Until we rest?
What?
We haven't taken a long rest yet, so we wouldn't have time to like prepare the stuff that we just got.
But what if it's a cantrip that you don't prepare? It's just you have it. How does that work? Same thing?
DMs, could weigh in
What
on
was-
this one?
What was the question again?
Since
Since
this
we
I think
leveled
I
up
asked the similar one earlier too.
for the cantrip?
I would say that you don't have it because, again, it is the same day, so technically anything new would be on the next day.
Yeah, unless it magically manifested in plot, you know.
And instead of Thorn Whip, I'm just gonna fucking moonbeam him.
I will say this important thing, Wiley, you have to actually show the length of it moves. Because you could definitely move that through Belky and she would get hit.
Yeah, please don't hit me.
Where was it? Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. You could move it down here and then over here.
Let me look at the distance I can do first.
I believe it's...
Oh, I can move 60 feet in any direction.
Yeah, the trick about Moonbeam
Okay.
is after you cast it, you can move it a bunch, so you can literally force people to have it be in it multiple times.
Yes. Just don't hit me.
I mean, I would have to weave it between you.
I mean,
Hang on, let me-
Yeah,
there's literally enough space for it to not
Yeah.
hit either of us.
this guy is dead. Just down here and then ricochet back to this guy. If you hit Q, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
There. I just...
We are much squishier than these guys, so 2d10 is very bad for us.
I mean, I would be okay, but I would prefer not to take damage if I can avoid it, especially from, you know, my party.
As movement, and I will... Hang on. I can be, like, right here and not take damage, right? Because this is supposed to be within the squares. I just can't...
There you go.
size it better. May have made it too big.
No. That's 10 feet. You're right at the edge of it.
Yep. Movement, action. I guess that's the end of turn. On his turn, he will take the damage.
Alrighty then.
Well, no, like we were saying, the beam technically moved to him, and his body is now moved into a moonbeam, so he'd make the save now.
We had this discussion a lot over in Curse of Strahd. That's not how that works.
Fair enough. Every table's different. That's a
fine.
default strategy in Cholta personality.
Alright. That it for you, Goldblum?
Yep.
Alright, Lorehold teach. Alright, restraining. Going to see-
Yes, restraining, totally. That's gonna happen. I tried
Cinder-
that. Good luck.
Indare
Yeah,
looks
that
at the
worked
teacher and
great.
gives a nod.
Alright, restrain. And the teacher's going to clap their hands. And... Belky,
Yes.
Goldblum,
Yes.
not Daedalus, but Indare. My brain is farting right now.
You're
And
fine.
Daedalus.
And Daedalus, the fusion.
Ah, I see.
You all are going to be blissed.
Do what?
Y'all are getting blessed. Hashtag
Oh, okay.
blessed.
I thought this
thought-
was like a super bless.
I thought you said we're getting blitzed, like blitzed out of our mind. Like, oh,
Oh,
is
no.
it weed?
Blessing comes later.
Oh no, that's after this battle.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, we need to.
That will
we
be
need
the
to
teacher's.
do something about the
There's room.
stress.
Next up on the list, he's dead. Salus, it's your turn.
Okay, important question. Am I still afraid?
You know, you haven't rolled a saving against it.
I didn't know I had to. Also,
Well-
I don't have it anymore, so...
Yeah, the Sorcerer's
Yeah,
Spirit
you
is 20
wouldn't-
feet in the
yeah.
air.
Yeah, so you'd be fine.
Okay.
You'd be instantaneously fine.
Who looks damaged and beat up?
Yes.
How about the most?
Wait. Are we damaged? I thought only one of us took 15
Yeah,
necrotic.
the only person who's taken more than 2 damage is the Professor.
And the professor's pretty well off. I mean, if you want to talk
Okay.
to the corpses, they're the most damaged.
Yeah, I threw up some gem shields for temp HP, so that shit took most of it.
Well, no, the guys rolled like deuce on it on his actual attack roll, so we all got very,
too.
very lucky.
Yes.
I can't really do much with that moonbeam in a way. I'm just going to Does this help me? That doesn't really help me. All right. I don't have anything I could really do.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm a rogue. You put a moonbeam on him. There's no one else there. It's fine.
Don't you have
We need
darts
to
or
get you a
anything?
whip.
I do. I have
Crap,
I have a
yeah.
short bow, but that's not going to do that much. I'm trying to be more impactful.
You know what? That's a fair point. Still,
Actually,
Hey, it's better
You
than
know what?
nothing.
you know what? Screw it. I have
Yeah.
something that'll be impactful.
ooh,
I
what
want
you
that
got?
sneak. I want that sneak attack. I'll get that sneak attack. I'm going to
Oh, yeah.
steady aim.
Oh,
Yeah, this is how you kill stole the mimic from all of us.
I'm gonna do the best I can with this one. If I take the sharp arrowhead off of an arrow, or if I aim for a lethal area, can I do subdue damage with my
Yeah.
sneak attack? Okay,
you can.
then I would like to do that.
Arrow
So
to his
long as
knee.
you aim for a non-lethal, as long as you call it as a non-lethal attack, you're fine.
All right, non-lethal arrow going at this dude. 24. So that is 14 damage.
Alright, so that is going to knock him
Wait a
down to
minute.
this.
Okay, never mind. We're good.
Alright,
And I really wish I could move, but I can't. My turn is done.
Listen,
Daedalus.
steady- Yes.
Wait.
Shalt-
What's him up?
I'm just double checking my healing ability. See if I can get that off of the bow. Another creature within 30 feet of the target of your attack. Sure. We'll go ahead and we'll heal up the professor.
All right. How much points?
The boy also takes 6 poison
Oh,
damage.
that's right, because of the poison.
Oh, hey, he heals six health for the professor.
Oh.
There's where our
Nice.
rolls went.
Yeah.
All right. So is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okie dokie. Well then. Okay, I have to look at what I have prepared here. I was definitely more prepared for a stage show than I was for combat. You know what? This guy's is literally standing in a giant area of water. So, 1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4. So, Daedalus shall first need this guy to make an intelligence save, as he's going to do it right and use his last use of his arcane matrix. But first, Mind Sliver.
All right, and he needs to beat a 12.
No, sorry, that's just the sheet's borked. I have a 14 since we leveled.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still not much, but if I'm lucky.
Well,
He's still baned too, right?
I
unfortunately,
don't think he didn't get hit with it.
Unfortunately, with what he rolled added onto his intelligence, that's a 14, so he meets it.
Well, that's fine. I still spend one last use of my arcane matrix by spending the last of my hit die, which I've been secretly expending for each use of this, for me to use. Just a sec. Quicken
Note
spell.
to self, don't wither and bloom Daedalus.
All right.
Well, no, you could. It's just that he wouldn't get to use the healing of it. So, Frostfinger.
That's what I mean.
Just a second. Oh, wrong spell. Damn it. Yes, at first level.
Crossfire.
All right, so he's got to make a dexterity save.
Yep. And it's up to you for what happens, considering I am now super cooling the air around him.
Well, let's see if he even makes it, because... All right, he's got a decent dex. That is... that... Altogether, that would be a 17.
Yeah, he only takes 4. But again,
Alright.
Daedalus was more just throwing out super cool air on in his area, because again, he's standing in a fountain.
Take the point of poison.
All right. Looking pretty fucked up.
Listen,
Else?
rules of Bob are mean.
Anything else?
That'll be it for Daedalus, as now he's just like standing there huffing like, "Huh, do you yield? Please say yield." And yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Does not yield because he's looking beyond fucked up. He's holding strong. Which means next up on the list is Ender.
Okay, Indare takes a running start. And is he on the top of this fountain? Or is he in
Still
the fountain?
blood flowing into him.
So Indare runs up.
Into the
He
moonbeam?
leaps. Yep, right into the moonbeam. I'm going to make the con save.
Oh.
Oh boy!
Plus I have bless.
Yep.
14.
And what's Goldblum's?
That is 14.
Without the...
So I take half damage from this. Go ahead and roll your damage for me, Goldblum.
Oh, yes. Average damage.
So
So 2.
2. You rolled a 10.
Oh wait,
You rolled 10, buddy.
I'm dumb. 5.
So
I don't know why I cut it in half.
Indare turns and rushes forward. As he puts his first boot onto the top of the fountain, he is covered in these ghostly white flames. Just his entire body is engulfed in it. The crystals, the citrine crystals that were all over his body and his clothes, shrivel and burn away, but he is running and stepping on the various levels of this fountain as he lunges at this guy like a lion going after a gazelle. My goal is to grapple this fucker and drag him right to the ground.
Roll me athletics.
Now I am burning athletics. I am burning my 4th charge of my strength armor, and I have bless.
All right.
So that is 9 plus 5. So that is 14 plus a 4, 18.
He's got to make a counter. And he fails. There's no way he's saving it. You tackle like a full... Let me put it this way. You tackle like Mean Joe Green. Full frontal force. You are like Rob Gronkowski. Slamming into like a 4'4" little like child.
He lunges at this masked man, and just as quick as it happens, his arms wrap around this guy's arm. One arm wrapped around his primary casting arm. One arm wrapped around his throat, starting to pull the arm behind his back. Legs wrapping around his waist. Indare leans back, and he's gonna pull this fucker to the ground. He is straight up just wrapping this guy up like a pretzel to try to stop any kind of spell casting that he's doing.
All right.
Ironic that the cook puts him in a chicken wing.
I know, right?
So he is fully grappled.
Bob Backlund would be proud.
I pull him right to the ground, splishing in the water. No doubt my clothes are getting soaked. And I am not happy, but I am holding on to this guy.
All right. At the top of the initiative round, I will ask this. Iapetus. This individual is currently being grappled by Indare.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do?
Can't get in there without getting the squishied. Has anyone checked any of these other bodies? Because that's something I'd like to do. Like to see if they had anything else on them.
Practically incinerated, but the remainder of that blood flew into the last remainer. The other two, all their blood has been flying into their surviving leader.
We're a bunch of raisins.
Worth noting, I believe he still has a giant, like, blood death ball.
Does he?
I thought that's what you described as happening.
DM?
Like spirit bomb, but like blood.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, it sounded like he was just gathering these for, like, some super attack.
The anti-spirit bomb.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to describe some things, and you can let me know if it's possible for me to do any of this and what I'd have to do if necessary. So, first thing I'm considering is, I don't know if you're able to see Ruler, I'd like to check this body to see, like, what's on it. Not necessarily, obviously, if they're alive, just see if there's anything on them that, like, can be made note of. And regardless of the outcome, move this body away from the leader to see if that does anything to the blood pool as far as like
there's no more blood out of it. It's all flown into him. As far as checking the body, roll me an investigation.
Okay, so I will also move my wee self closer so I can do the said thing. Because really at this point I don't know what else to do because I can't gag that dude. 16.
You find on this individual his robe. You find a club, a dagger, a ring that looks like it has a small blade upon it where it can cause slits on whatever pricks it. A few copper pieces, at least 4. and the mask, which is still attached to his face.
And the mask won't come off?
The mask
It's still
will not
firm?
come off.
Interesting. Alright, well, she's gonna pocket what she found for now to spread abouts later or turn in as necessary. And I guess if it's allowed, well, actually no, that's pretty much it. I don't know what else I can do because the leader isn't necessarily a threat right now. He's just restrained, right? Or are we trying to knock him out?
Restrained.
So then, yeah, there's nothing else she could do. She's just gonna hold the line, I guess, unless there's something else she can perceive, perhaps, to see if there's anyone else around looking that isn't us.
Perceiving, there really isn't a whole lot.
So then, yeah, she will just watch to see what happens.
All right. Now, the leader's turn. Goldblum, please roll me the damage. Ooh.
Oof.
All right. He rolled a 16, and it's a... What is this, a Constitution or a Dexterity?
On.
Con. So for him...
Does he still
That
have
is an
Bane? I
18.
keep forgetting. Oh no,
He
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 never
has-
had Bane.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
it was a small fries.
He has 18, so please, it will be cut in half.
That's a 7. Yep.
All right.
Hello?
Yes.
He takes 7
so-
radiant, 1 poison.
Rules
If-
above still apply, yes?
If it's Dex and he's grappled... Oh no, it's a Constitution, never
Con
mind.
save.
Ah, yes. Okay.
And also, grapple doesn't give disadvantage on dexterity. It's restrained.
That's fine. Uh-oh.
While he is grappled, he does have disadvantage on attack rolls. If he makes an
Won't be
attack.
necessary.
Don't tell me the 1 damage you killed them.
Nope.
Oh.
As he is being burnt by this radiating light, struggling against Endair. Endair,
Hmm?
you hear a quiet chuckle coming off of him. Blood. Deep.
You're cutting out.
The blood runs deep. Worthy can has been found. And you watch, Endair. No. You feel movement in this man's body as it begins to inflate. First in his arm, then in his back. He is inflating more and more and more. And with his final words, you hear,
We have learned from the folly. Now, the time of apotheosis draws near.
and I need everyone within 20 feet.
So basically, everyone but Salus, the teacher, and Iapetus.
Yep. I need you all to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Holy shit.
Glad I still have.
Oh! I don't know if a
Wait, we have-
D4 is even gonna fucking save me. Yeah, no, it's 11.
17.
Okay.
And that 20 on the other side would have been really nice.
I'm not gonna bother.
And there you will unfortunately be making this with disadvantage.
I was about to say I probably wouldn't even get one. Given that I
5 for
was
me.
directly under him and he blew up like a balloon and then exploded, I'd be cool with not getting a save at all.
Are you sure?
Yeah. It thematically it makes sense.
Fair point.
You're hugging the bomb.
I'm
Yeah.
literally hugging the bomb.
All right.
At least you still have.
I have like absorb elements if maybe that will help shield me a little bit, but
You should also still have 5 temp HP left, right? Because
no.
unless you took 5 before.
I took 5
Moonbeam only
shielding
did
the
5.
professor.
All right.
Right, that's what it was.
Well,
It's fine. I
I
can
will
put
say
it back
this:
together.
only Daedalus has made the save. The rest of you will take
200,000 damage.
Nope.
I live.
You will take
Oh,
32
I have 4
necrotic damage.
How much do I take?
Wait.
You will take half that.
I take half because I'm resistant, right? So
Still
16.
have your thing up, so yeah. So that will be 16.
Really glad I
Necrotic
got that
for-
extra 8 hit points from the level up.
Holy shit.
And then
Oh
Dare
my
takes
God.
it point
This-
blank to the
Yes, you
face.
At least
The
our healer's still up.
blast Goes off. A bloody explosion. A carnivorous red mist overtakes you all that are within range. The fountain is now crimson and scarlet. The body no longer even there. Just completely eviscerated. But Iapetus, the body in front of you ignites with the same
Oh.
necrotic fire, and so does the body behind, back in the shrubbery.
Fire looks similar to the one of the dude whose head we left in the hallway.
Yep, it's same as the one who was burnt out.
Well, at least we
And
saved
from
that
there.
one. But also, at this point, like, is Indare okay?
Is he?
And there,
Prepares
How you
healing
looking?
word.
And Dare is floating in the water.
Yeah, Belky is gonna.
Healing
After
is-
word.
Booking it.
He's breathing, but he looks like he's unconscious.
Yeah,
Belky-
healing word.
Healing.
Above game, I am not at 0 hit points, but for roleplay purposes, he is unconscious.
For dramatic effect.
He's still gonna heal. He doesn't care.
Jesus fucking Christ. Cat's going through trauma.
You took a point blank explosion. That is.
Yeah.
pretty baller.
So, who's running up to heal him?
Yo.
Goldblum look like.
All right.
Well, I
so
don't have to move, so.
as whoever runs up to him, his clothing is shredded, and almost completely destroyed. The chain that he was wearing on his armor looks like part of it has actually been eaten through. He is missing a massive portion of fur on his face that was the closest point to the blast, and it looks like heavy necrosis is covering a large portion of his face and any part that was directly in the blast.
Immediately from there, there's the sound of movement. Heavy movement.
Let me just see if I
Belky
can
will
find them.
Belky will look to Dalus, like stumbling over herself, having, only gotten as far as the edge of the fountain. Where's the staff?
Which I was about to actually say. I need to roll a con save to see if it's still 20 feet in the air.
Give it here.
No, it is not. So it would have fallen to the ground over there.
Where?
Also, I dropped Moonbeam, so we all fucking
Yeah.
burn.
Well, thank you.
You were right here, Salas, so it would have been where I'm pinging.
All right. Belky will go over to where it's at and go to grab hold of the staff.
Careful, it's cursed. Got
I'm
me.
not worried about it.
And let me see here for a quick second. Just want to make sure I get the right one. Ah, yes, here we go. It is at this point you'll notice. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. A familiar face is running to you all.
Oh, it's Professor Morg.
Professor Morg is screaming, "Out of my way! Out of my way! What happened? I heard an explosion. You!" And he's pointing to the professor. "What happened?" What? We thought they were hooligans. That was suicidal. Alright. Don't care. You! Wait. You all! What happened? And he's looking at each and every one of you.
Points to the bomb.
Hey, Professor.
There was a man. Had a staff.
Staff.
I think it's this staff that you all have been looking for. And he kind of gestures to the ground where it is.
Belky picked it up.
Oh, okay. Gestures over to the staff in Belky's hands. We got it away from him, but they kept on fighting.
Okay. He points to you, Belky.
Mm-hmm.
Hand me that staff.
Belky will be holding onto it tightly and yeah, sorry, Professor, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Child. And he is looking dead at you. Hand me that staff.
I don't think you understand what this is. Clearly, because it wasn't under lock and key. You shouldn't have this.
I understand fully what that staff is. That staff is a family heirloom. Another voice.
Hey, Dad. I thought this might have been one of the uncles. And Belky will hold it out to her dad. You won't know. You have no idea what we went through. Deal with this.
Flavius is grimacing at this. I'm not gonna ask how you got it. But, Belky?
Yeah?
He kind of grits his teeth. Drop the staff.
Yeah, okay. And Belky will drop it and hold on to her stomach after she still only has 4 HP.
Oh, come here, I'm slapping you.
Flavius is coming up to you both and going, "Here, I'll help out." Morg immediately turns and goes, "Alright, I want information right now. What the hell just happened?"
For the,
Well,
I was just
do
gonna say
you
for
want the quick and easy or the long version?
Quick and easy. We'll go over longer reports later.
What was someone else gonna say? Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. 9 HP.
One of these guys tried to rob the school store, and we stopped him. Then his head caught fire. Then Salas said he saw another one run, so we chased him. And then we found the guy who exploded, who's over there, and over there, and over there, and over there. And he had the staff. So we got the staff away from him. He didn't like that. So him and his friends attacked us. And then they started killing each other whenever things went bad. And then he exploded.
Wait, hold on. Killing each other? What are you talking about, killing each other?
Well, what he's saying, Professor, is that they would sacrifice themselves so that another one of their party could absorb that blood and weaponize it. And the remains that you see over there near the fountain, what's left of him, he was, I guess, their leader, absorbed the rest of their blood and exploded when we tried to restrain him.
The mentioning of the word blood. You see Professor Morg's pale face defying the very laws of reality, somehow get paler. They should not still be around. They should have been extinct. He is immediately pressing forward. And he is going over to Endair.
He is still in the water. All kind. He is still floating in the water. His prize suit shreds all over him.
Yamcha posing.
Alright, so Endair dies of suffocation
Yeah, I was
damage.
about to say, like, I think everyone at the fountain is just leaning on the fountain or floating in it.
It's at this moment that you watch as your professor pick up Endair. We need to get him immediately to the school medical facility ASAP. All of you, you're coming with me. And he looks over to Flavius and goes, "You'll wait at the detention center." And Flavius nods his head. He points to the professor of the Lorehold professor and goes, "Get in touch with the founders."
Hey, Frost.
Problems. Yes?
As Endair is laying in Morg's arms, he's very, very faintly going to whisper the words that the cultist said right before he exploded. And then he's going to pass back out.
What did you say? We couldn't hear you. It didn't pick up.
I heard him.
I heard him.
Yeah, he stirs slightly and he whispers the words that the cultist said right before the cultist exploded to Morg, and then he's going to pass out again.
Morg goes, triple time. He flings his hand. A portal opens up right here, and he motions for you all to immediately get in.
I will stumble towards medical attention.
All right. Are you all entering the portal?
Yes.
What's Flavius doing with the staff?
He's not even touching it. He is looking over to Morg. Morg nods at him. He looks over to the Lorehold professor, who then immediately moves and goes, "Come on. Let's get you down to the detention center."
What are we gonna do about that? And Belky will point at the staff.
All right. I'll take it. You. Go. And the professor is pointing to you, Belky. Go. Go get looked up. Go get checked out. I'll be fine.
Belky will reach up and grab hold of her dad's arm to help pull herself up to her feet, and she'll meet his eyes and give him a very serious look in an acknowledgement of, I know there's something up with that thing, and give a nod and then start heading towards the portal.
Alrighty. You all disappear.
1 second. Right before we go through the portal, Deus would like to check something.
By all means.
He immediately checks his pockets for the countdown timer because Belky's dad appeared and he likes to steal things.
Wow.
You have a point.
It is still on you.
And is it going down at a relative interval? Like he's checking every bit of it.
Same time.
Okay. Oh, he'll turn to Belky and be like, "Okay, your dad didn't steal it. We're good."
Are you serious right now? Belky will just give him a a playful head bonk, oh god, what is it from? Like the Soul Eater with the karate chop to the head, kind of like, you're a doofus.
It's been a long day. I want to keep track of everything.
Yeah, he's a bastard. Come on, let's
Hey.
go.
Hey, J. Frost, quick question.
Yes.
Is the detention center a bad thing? Because that's the same place that the Lorehold professor said they were going to take that other student.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good thing.
No, the detention center there's detention, which, you go to. Magical detention, which, it's the same as detention. But detention center hasn't really been spoken about by anybody.
Though, considering...
sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, considering what we know, I would more expect that he's going to the detention center to interrogate the guy that we kept alive.
Hopefully.
I don't think they could actually hold Belky's dad if they wanted to.
because Iapetus in her naivety was going to be like, wait, why is he in trouble?
I will say
well, he's a thief.
Motherfucker.
You all have gone through the portal, yes?
Yep.
Yeah.
I follow the Sorcerer Supreme, yes.
As the portal shuts, as the professors are, and as the Lorehold professor and Flavius Carmine are, walking away, with the professor holding on to the staff. Belky.
Mm-hmm.
Your shadow didn't move.
What?
When you walked away into that portal. And instead, the shadow goes and merges with the professor's shadow.
Do I notice this?
Nope.
Fuck!
But this isn't where we end it. At
Oh,
least
no.
we have one other thing. Over towards the surviving member of this cult. Shopkeep and the student body has been keeping him alive. School medical team of apothecarians come. And a team of the Teachers Association has shown up. Of these is, of course, Professor Shrub, Chief Nurse, and a certain professor wearing a Victorian cross, looking down with a face of sorrow and disgust. And as they load the student up, take them away. We pan out see the entirety of the campus. And of course, in the blood gone across. A Victorian cross.
Nani?
And that's where we will end the session.
Oh boy. We're gonna see a lot of citrine, aren't we? Because that necrotic resistance, holy fuck.
Well,
Pretty useful, isn't it?
well, it helps heal us and it helps keep you standing. So yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's gotta spam spells.
Holy fuck.
Well, on the upside, I'm glad I balanced all those guys right.
Pretty good.
Yes. It also helped that I did it about 4 months ago, so I didn't remember what any of them could do. I just remembered what spells I roughly gave them.
Fun to be able to redo all the fun. I've actually ran a few scenarios of this. Y'all did pretty damn good.
Oh.
It really helped that the one time they, like the 2 times that they casted their actual spells, I had shield and the other guy rolled like dog shit.
Yeah. Because
Also helps
man,
that.
You were saying?
okay.
Also helps that the staff of ill repute was not used.
Yes. However, it is well past time for a certain someone to go to bed.
So we will
Yes,
start
let's
our
do
wrap
outros
up.
starting with that certain someone.
Yeah, alright. Well, hi everybody. You can find me here at twitch.tv/jfrost747 and over at Twitter at Frost747J. Gaming's going to be a little up in the air for the next couple weeks, but for right now, I've got some good things coming up. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
But enough about me. Let's go over to somebody who's a lot cooler. And that's basically everybody in here. So I'm going to roll a d6.
How dare.
Well, the dice favor you, Wiley.
Hello, you can find me on Twitter and Twitch at XYLWilly, where I do randomizers. I also make music, which is I put up on my YouTube, which has a new upload as of today. Yay!
Yes, it does bop.
Yes. Now, CG, where can we not find you?
Hello, I am CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me over on twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I am a player in the War of the Shattered Sun game for that wonderful person who was with us earlier this evening. You can also find me on that channel for the Curse of Strahd game that I run. You can also find me for the month of October on this channel every Thursday for Web of Deceit, which Farting Dart runs. And, of course, every other Saturday for Say by the Spell. And that's it for me. Pass it on over to the drowned cat himself.
Greetings, salutations. I am Shadow Dancer Bob. I am playing the explosion victim in Dare today. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, and Patreon at Shadow Dancer Bob. This coming Sunday, we've got the Maelstrom. It looks like things are starting to close down, and people are growing ever closer to their victory conditions for the end of Season 1. Throughout the week, we may do some other streams randomly. I still have some spooky games that I want to play for this October, but generally, that is about it. Watch me on various D&D channels. But, Zyme, what have you got going on? Where can people find you?
Hi, diddly do. You can find me here every other Saturday playing as Iapetus with these awesome beans. You can also find me over on twitch.tv/Zymicide where we're playing Monster Hunter and preparing to play Werewolf the Apocalypse, hopefully next Friday if all goes well. You can also find out when I'm streaming and stuff, or see me post up shit posts or Shiba Inu pictures on Twitter at twitter.com/Zyminus. And yeah, that's basically it. That's me. Shite, who hasn't gone? Other than Vaughn. Krista, did you go? Christy,
no,
you go.
I have not. Hello, it is I, Spoiled Chestnut. I played Bilky today. I too will also be kind of up in the air as I'm moving in 2 days. So yeah, take care of Woody. I won't see you much. Willie, did you go?
Everyone but Vaughn.
Oh, okay. Vaughn, tis you. Go.
It's not a fucking dick.
Juan, check your volume.
Damn it, I definitely totally forgot that I had my audio muted. So yes, thank you. Why does OBS fucking hate me? Okay, let me try this one more time. Ahem. Hi, you've already found me here at Burnout Vaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at Burnout Vaughn, where I'll be catching up on the YouTube backlog with episodes, starting with Cholta Personality, followed by this week's Web of Deceit. And you can catch up on next week's Web of Deceit this Thursday, where, again, we'll be in a brothel. Things are going to get weird. And then on the following Saturday, you can join me and X Wiley Willie as we try to find a new game to replace the horniness that was Shapeshifting Detective. Now, Wiley, do you want to do your soundbite where it'll actually make sense and not be dead air?
We don't sell dicks! Stop asking!
God damn it.
And with that going on, I know exactly who we're going to raid because they're still up and they are doing their dono lock. So share some love with Tart and tell him we needed him in combat.
Where were you?
Yeah. Where were you?
When
That'll be
I
the raid message.
needed you.
The cat exploded. Where were you?
The cat exploded. Where were you?
Yeah, that'll be the
Oh my
message. The
God.
cat exploded. Where were you? All right. Well, then, we will head on over there, and we will see you all next time. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
Good night, everybody.
Bye.